Morning, happy Friday. Just accepted my first order. I was at home. It's a three customer shop at Walmart. It's paying 42, maybe more. We'll see. It's not very many items either. Double check. I think one of the orders was 3 items. The other order was three or 5 items. And there's one bigger one, like 10 items. So it's not too bad. How's your day been so far? Hey Avery, how's it going? I'm at Walmart, just pulling into the parking lot to do some shopping. Got 3 customer shop order. Yeah, I got a fresh snow today. The skip is going off. I'll have to pause that. Show you the order in a second. I screenshotted it. That's the order. 3 orders, 15 total items for $41.25. Watching TV. All right, well, I'm gonna head in and get this order done. Three, and 9. Pro tip: use an extra basket inside your cart to separate the orders. You do Spark, right, Cassandra? You get the shop orders. Like on our Spark, we only get the curbsides. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what got me out of my house. I was still at home. The only thing is one of the orders goes a little bit further away and the other 2 are pretty close together. There's another, I think he's a DoorDash guy. Looks familiar. All right, let's go inside. Shouldn't take too long. Looks like it's all food items. Oh no, there's like a chair on one of them. Saucer chair. So the store must have just opened. Give me a sec. hear the music? Okay. You have a good day. Again, barcode. The stream freeze. I have to mute it. cold. Oops. Fruit roll-ups and the Coca-Cola.
That's like, that is my actual muscle.
How about that?
Father complained. Oh! Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Remember that incident that happened? The light fruit. She was talking about the rain. She was like, those was the fire. And then the fashion manager.
Yeah.
Oh, I was off shift, right?
Yeah.
The fashion manager came into the office and was like, can't talk to you for a second. You know what happened to food? I was like, yes, I was good. And she was like, so I explained what happened.
Yeah.
And she was like, okay, next time, for instance like this, that was put together. I'm like, I'm off shit.
Yeah.
Why am I trying to do
Also,
this?
it's what they're telling us, but like, the security got called, so yeah, also they called Sim.
Talking about what happened yesterday. And I was like, talking about that. I talked to the controlling me, I helped target. I talked to the police associate as well, and I was like, yeah, they're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I was on shift. So I was talking to me last week. It was like, also in shock. It was like, I was like,
Hello, how are you? I got 3 separate orders with DoorDash. Let's start off with this one. The items. Just a paper bag.
That's it for the first one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this one you got it.
And that's all for this one.
Yeah.
I'm assuming no protection. You want a paper bag for this or a piece Just one bag or you want two? Have a good day.
Hey, how's it going? That wasn't too bad. $42. That chair. And everything's separated. Jesus, so I can mark and shop on the bag. Hey Presley, what's up? Finished 3 customer shop at Walmart. Paying $42. Even Walmart. It's a little frosty, can you hear me? Sorry, I had it muted. Okay, proceed to delivery. It wants me to go to... I'd rather go to the further one. Why is it making me go to the further one and then come back? Doesn't make sense. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Go the quickest way I know. I'll take the ring road back. I think I know what it's thinking. Trying to figure out if it's faster to go. I don't want to be late though, that's the thing. To the drop off. First order was a chair. It's the biggest of the orders. Seven minutes, 4.5 kilometers. Basically, I have to drive the first order where I started. It's not far from where I live, and then drive all the way back to do this other 2 orders. So if I would have done the first 2, the other 2, the last one would be late for sure. It was supposed to be a total of 20 some odd kilometers the way they routed it, so it'll probably be the same either way. Just picked up Spark. I haven't even turned Spark on. I can't. If I'm streaming, I can't. It's on my main phone. This is the first order I actually got on DoorDash, so it's a pretty good start to the day. What time is it? It hasn't been an hour yet. Well, I started it at 8:15 or 7:15, and it's 8 o'clock now. So 45 minutes. Pretty sure it's going to take 15 minutes or so to drop a couple of these off. What the heck was that? You see that truck? He was in the left lane and he pulled around this SUV in front of me to turn right at the light. His fault that he was in the wrong lane. We were in the same time zone? No. Utah, right? Or is Phoenix? I don't know why I'm mixing those two up. Yeah. Okay, it's not as far. It's not too bad, I guess. Just straight down here. It's like the smallest order of the three. Arizona. Yeah. You ever watch Aaron at night? He's in Phoenix area. He likes doing the shops. DoorDash shops, but he doesn't like taking doubles. He only does the singles. I think his DoorDash account got suspended because and the next day they reactivated it. Did you see the bots? They have the DoorDash bots out there. Delivery bots. That's how I found his channel. Had a short. And then he saw one. He was following it on his live. Apparently, they have DoorDash employee follow it on a bike just to make sure it's doing the job properly. Like, I think that's really worth it. They're stacking me. They're trying to stack me 4 stop for $5, and I'm not even done these 3. What's going on? Is it that busy here? I'm not gonna do it. I can't even see where I'm supposed to go now. So I gotta decline the stupid order. I haven't got to the first customer on the first 3, and they're sending me another 4 stop. Am I the only driver out here? Hey Cassandra, how are you? Thanks for being here. DoorDash is going crazy. They're sending me more offers while I'm doing this triple. It wasn't even a shop. It was like Tim Hortons. I think it said 4 stop. I'm not gonna do that for $5. Especially when I'm getting 40 something on this one. Okay, where are we going? 32. That's the next one. Alright, let's see which order it was. We got the Fruit Loops, Coca-Cola, and fruit roll-ups. Entry code is high. Okay. First one's dropped off. Next one is 7 kilometers, 14 minutes. Gotta go past the Walmart again to get to the second customer. We gotta go past the shopping center where the Walmart is. Maybe they'll send me another order again. to start my. Just stay with me. I'll be right back. Should be good. I have to start my mileage tracker. 13 minutes to the second customer. Oh, you saw them in person in YouTube. I think he's had him on his lives a couple times, and the one time the bus stopped like by it was like a fence or something, like a brick wall, and the customer had to walk to come get his order. And he seemed like he came from a ways away. The second one, the bot stopped right by the person's driveway. The first guy told him that he didn't have to tip. He's gonna tip the robot. No, it's probably just certain places that use those. See the sun trying to peek through the clouds. Already made more with this order than I did all day yesterday, and I don't even know if that's the full pay. Might go up because of that one order. Thing is, the cheapest order was probably the one that went the furthest, so I had to drive to Walmart. Then I had to drive all the way back up there and then drive back to the second customer. With all these boxes on the road. It's not strapping in their cardboard. Might have been like one of those recycle trucks. Sometimes they don't close the gate in the back of the truck. got 3 kilometers to go, 6 minutes. Second customer. They haven't tried sending me another order like that one. Really, guy, I'm trying to get in this lane. Move. Stupid. Let him go by, and then he stops right where I'm trying to turn in. He got so much space. Slow down, people. Three minutes to the second drop off. 1.5 kilometers. It's about a mile. This is the bacon, making the bacon to the customer. 2 things of bacon and some breakfast sausage. And the other customer had sausage as well. Hey Mary, how are you? I was sitting at home. Just having a coffee, and DoorDash been on for about half an hour, and he sent me what would be a 4-stop shop, 3 customers, $42 for what was it, 15 items for $42. There's one bulky item, it's like a oversized chair, but it wasn't that bad. It was light. I still got it in the back. I'll show you in a minute. If it's this customer, then you'll see it. Already beautiful, I think. Sorry, I couldn't see what it said. No, this one's just a bacon order. 2 things of bacon and sausage. 3 items. So the last order is the big one, the 9 item. The chair. I was looking for a box, but I guess it was just on top. It was already like a display. So that's what they got. It had a tag on it. So. 67 is the house number.
I believe the current situation is they've had lots of expressions of interest.
I have to hand it to the customer.
And I think market has really slowed on Cadre because
Be back.
there's been Trocheck sitting out there as the premier beast who makes less money, is more productive, and probably more versatile. And they're having to try and pick through all of that at a time when the Flames are like, they're ready to mingle, they're ready to make a deal.
Does this feel like potentially a lot of summer work for Craig Conroy, especially with having only one retention spot right now?
I mean, in an ideal world, I think for the Flames, probably not. They'd like to have increased capital to go out and not, I don't mean spend cash-wise, I mean increased capital, draft capital, assets. They'd like to go out and they have to start spending at some point to improve the team in the here and now, and whether that's ammo to make a trade or whether it's, hey, we're gonna use these to take a shot on some prospects and other things.
All right, 2 out of 3 done.
Would be if these guys hang around.
All right, just pull over here for a second.
Break from like the start of January until the Olympics.
That's the chair. See it?
Between the Avalanche and those other two teams
And in the 2 bags.
Avalanche 5 points up on Minnesota, 6 points up on the Stars. Who do you see being most active?
I think I texted her. Oh, okay.
Power rank them for me between the top 2 teams and officials.
Dallas 1, and then
All right, last one.
Minnesota 2, Colorado 3. And the reason for that is, 1, Dallas hasn't acted yet in the Central Division Arms race.
My patio
There's still,
is on the main floor. If you want to text me prior to arrival, I can meet you on the patio.
use all of Tyler Sagan's LTIR money, which would be a huge benefit. I mean,
So I'm
we
just
got
gonna
$2
meet
million
them.
bucks this
Did she
season
message
that
me?
kind of developed, and you
Oh,
can
she was
use
just saying the
Tyler
bananas
Sagan.
look
We don't
awesome.
really have that many assets to work with, but we can find a way to use
It's a house. I think it's an apartment.
sitting there waiting with a second round pick.
Okay, makes sense.
Colorado, Reed,
Dodge.
one of them, bringing in Kulak.
Far right of the main entrance. Good job. Someone's actually shoveling their driveway. Speaking of which, I should check my app. Turn here. Check my snow app. I'm probably home first. Get all my stuff if there's any jobs. I have a little snowblower thing, but you got to plug it in to use it. It's good for this snow, but anything heavy, it'll probably like burn up. It's not very powerful. It just blows the snow pretty much. Where are we going? 8-minute drive, 4.2 kilometers. Mary, my watch hours have dipped down under 500. I don't know if it's updated all the lives I've done the last few weeks. Because before that, I barely ever went live, and it's still updated. I got my overall for the year, for the last year, it's like 700 something. So I don't know how it dipped. Like under the earning tab, it says like 4 something. Make sure all my lives are public, I guess. had my friend up in Edmonton's, I had all his old lives running on my computer, and he messaged me saying that he's over 3,000 watch hours, so he's just waiting for them to verify everything. He's got the subs already. Hey Marie, how's it going? Good morning. Hopefully it's not snowing where you are. I thought we were supposed to get an early spring. I'm just finishing off a shop, triple Walmart shop. I've already dropped off 2 of the customers' orders. I got a oversized chair. It's like a fluffy chair that I had to get. The rest of the items were food items. So it's just over an hour since I started it. I'm supposed to pay $42. Still got 5 minutes to the customers, the third customer, so I should have it done by 8:30 my time. Sweet. I know what you're saying. Okay, 6,000.
How many waffles you got? Stuff in it. Usually, like, generally, like, waffles.
Oh, 6,000. Trying to figure out what mine is. I think we pay $300 a month. For our, are you talking about property taxes? Oh, plow your. City, and that's what you're talking about, right? Plowing the streets. Yeah, they usually get the main roads first, like the main highways, and they wait, do the residential last. Like yesterday it was warm out, so whatever was there was melting, and it was like all slush everywhere. I was telling my wife they should come and plow this before it freezes. Like it's -5 today, so because we knew it was going to snow overnight. Just going to make it worse. Got some shops down here open now. It's a gas station. Canco, that's a new one. Big gas station. One stop. A wine store. These are all new. This is a new area. This apartment. Oh, it looks like she pinned it. I gotta read the behind me. She wants it on her patio, but I'm gonna make sure I know where I'm going. 3,000.
That was his point the entire week.
It's 4. I think it's the one on the corner.
Point, but also your point is fair, but who you're celebrating with is also relevant. Yeah, it makes people upset, but you understand. I understand. I'm just saying that was his prayer.
Okay, let me read this.
He's had a week.
Come on, you have to come on.
Situation more or less. Yeah, we just had a nice little hockey chat.
2,000.
Jordan Bateman, kind of interesting.
Patio is on the main floor. If you want to text me prior to your arrival, I can meet you on my patio. There will be a white jacked up Dodge. That looks like a jacked up Dodge right there. I think that's it. This is jacked up. Be right back. Bar right here.
And again, we're waiting on the Flames here. Blake Coleman. Probably the last 2 games as a Flame. I would imagine so. Like, I don't feel the same way about Coleman like I did with Anderson. That, yeah, this is imminent, it's going to happen. He's getting traded here. I'm not entirely sure that Blake Coleman's going to get that by next Friday. It could be a summer thing, too. It feels like he's going to get traded, but do you feel like it's a done deal, slam dunk? Especially with what just Frank said, that these aren't really meeting prices right now. Like, I'll do a wheel bet with you. They'll do it. They'll do it. They'll ride on it. But I just feel like it's not a guarantee that the Rasmus Anderson deal was.
I think the only way they don't do it is if Condry gets them.
This feels, okay, that's a fair point, actually. I think that's a good idea because of the one retention spot they have. Exactly. But this feels like this is a done deal at this point. There's just a few things that make a lot of sense as far as everybody being ready. Value's not going to be high. Yep, having a great year. Good year.
There's a lot of teams that are, like, is anybody really taking the reins as the team to beat after Colorado's lost a bunch in a row? I think he'd be a fit for so many different teams. He's the guy who gets them over the hump.
It's a perfect guy. You don't have to shoehorn him into your top 6.
All right, every customer tipped. Of course, this one, the last order was the highest tip. The other 2 actually matched it. So $23.25 base pay, $3 peak pay, and tip total was $15.15 for the 3 customers. And my shift is over. I'm not sure how to get out of here because I think the still $1 peak pay. It was actually $41.25. There's nothing down here, but there is a Tim Hortons and a McDonald's up the hill that we came down. Let's see if we get something. Since we started a new dash, hopefully they don't cap me for that hour. Colorado low. You talk, what do you, is that the truck you're talking about? Colorado. Yeah. $41 pay for those 3 shops. My AR didn't even move up. That doesn't count for anything. I guess it only counts as 1. Because I accepted one offer. No, she doesn't do YouTube. She's too shy. We have a friend that does YouTube though. She's here in the same city. She's Filipino. She does weekly blogs and stuff. She works with my wife. Trying to get my cat famous. Yeah, my cat's Abby. She's been on. I've shown her on my lives. What are you guys doing? It's a red light. Can't you wait? Everybody's got to be in a hurry. Light turns green, I don't move until I know for sure there's nothing coming. I guess I'm heading towards the McDonald's. I'm not sure if there's a new Tim Hortons over here. Not sure if they take delivery or not. There's a Starbucks as well, A&W. I'm on your way to drop off 17 minutes. All right, go get that money. There's also a Shoppers Drug Mart here, so there's a chance I get a shop. I am a pro shopper, but I'm like, my AR is low. So the shoppers help. The shops help for sure. I think I'm at 28%. 28, yeah. Timmy's getting their order. Looks like. I think it's Timmy's. God, their big parks like this. They don't care if they can't see the line, they just park forever. Oops. And then the parking lot is full. I guess they plowed it. Look at where they left all the snow. Right in the middle of the parking lot. I gotta clean off my back camera. Here, I'll show you. That's what I'm looking at. Tornado Gardens in the house. What's going on? I know, look at it. It's a mountain. It's like 4 parking stalls that they're taking up. It wasn't here yesterday. It was nice. Everything was melting, and then they said, oh, we're going to give you some more. They dropped it right down on us. Where? Is that you standing over there drinking a coffee? Smoking? Alright, I'll be back. Just gonna clean that sensor off. And the camera. Oh, they sent me an order. Good thing Where's it going? It's going back down to where we were. Oh, it's for a kid. It's like not for a kid, but it's for it's like medicine. So I'll do that for sure. And we're here. me just clear this off first. My SUV has 360 cameras. So it shows like above, sides. There's the cameras right inside the mirrors. In the rear. I thought I cleared it off. Just woke up. Sorry about that. We're playing on Fortnite. Let's go get that. Not the right way. Did you? I'm horrible at these things. Why they didn't keep it the rest of them. I have to plug my phone in. Embarrassing. You mean me not being able to find that? I was looking at the adult versions of that medicine, and it was on the other side. What does it say? Leave at the door. Oh, it's an apartment. Why aren't they going? I'm not gonna make the light anyways.
Indulge in those thoughts. Yeah. Like what?
5-minute drive.
I don't know. But he's taken a lot of blows to the head. Yes, he definitely has. But he's not the OG of Jackass.
How long was I in that aisle? I just had to turn around.
On a cable television show in the late 90s.
It's like in the corner, very corner of the aisle. I'm 6'2", I can't see that low. Back down where we just were, I think. It's an apartment, so it might be the same complex. Doug is live. Must have saw I went live. Hey Doug, what's up? Whoops, that was the wrong account. It's only 1 minute to drop off. So I guess it's is it these? Yeah, I think those are the same. Same ones I dropped off that chair. 2 bags. Yeah, it is the same. I don't think it's the same customer, but 111, yeah, it's the same. You got the door. 21, okay. It's a different building, but same complex. Take a photo, show. Be right back. But I'm back. Okay, should be back. Can't add any time.
What is up? Nothing is up. We've sat here for 18 minutes now with nothing going on. But we're not going to count ourselves down and out. Maybe it was just that day where I get another really big order after sitting around for an hour doing nothing, right? So, see what happens. We also have this evening shift lined up, so hope you guys are having a good day. That was my dad. The senior redneck. The culture's kind of shifted. At one time we were like more peace people. But like they were kind of the rednecks of the beach people though, even back in the day. At least my dad, not necessarily everyone in my family, but oh, and thank you. Yeah, I trimmed up the other day for you. A little clean up. I was getting a little entertained. Every couple of weeks I'll shave. When I find the time. It takes a lot to get through this. Okay, at least a 20-minute, half-hour process. And my neck hairs are really annoying because they grow in all different directions, so it takes a bit to get that down and smooth. I like to get it just laser. Just gone. You're having a job interview in English next week. What language do you speak? What's your native tongue, Courtney?
It's good to know, just in case.
Your first language. Because I'm going to presume English isn't your first language. Because, like, I know I would also be having a bit of a panic attack if I was having an interview in English.
Yeah, I just dropped off the second shop. I mean, not a second shop, but like the second order. It was just a $7 item that I couldn't find. It was like right at my feet.
Your written English is really good. And you seem to understand me, which is impressive. So you got that going for you.
So $49.
I think you'll do alright.
Started at 7. It's now been 2 hours. Really?
Who's the company? Is it
Pretty much 2 hours. It was Shoppers Drug Mart. It's like CVS. Here it's called Shoppers Drug Mart. Check skip. I was playing Crash Bandicoot 4. Oh my god, I'm horrible at it. I guess once I get used to the controls, it gets easier, but I guess I should go back up again because no point staying down here. No stores down here. Many stores that I can pick up from anyways. So both 2 orders have come to this area, 2 different buildings though. Beware shoppers. I love shop of it, but I think it's going to go downhill with shoplifting. Oh really? I don't see that too much. I don't see that here, really. Well, when I'm in the store, do you? It's more. It happens more at the Dollaramas than, because my daughter used to work at Dollarama, and she said they would just walk in, fill up a bag, and then walk out. And they're like, they just let them go. I told her, don't try to intervene with them. Just whatever. Store can deal with it. She doesn't work there anymore though. She's got a better job now. Dollarama, Shoppers, Giant Tiger. I don't have a Giant Tiger near me. I think there's one in the north. The south part of the city doesn't have Giant Tiger. We have Value Village. There's a couple of them. Town. Cav, how's it going?
Without watching them, I think if I fire one up, I'll break my stream. That's what happened last time.
Doing good? All I've been doing is shopping orders today. Did three for Walmart, all in one shop. And then a Shoppers Drug Mart. I just dropped it off. It's in Wolf Creek. Way in the south. I don't know if you know where that is. Near Walden, Chaparral. Hopefully the service isn't very good over here. They're still working on it, like especially in Legacy. It's not too bad here, but PC government. They were back at Shoppers Drug Mart. At least I know where that stuff is now. Should have known it wasn't in the right, it's in a different area for babies. Giant Tiger is. Guess I should keep DoorDash open because I almost missed the one I just did. Skip order come. I'm not going 14 kilometers. He does a good job with matches. I think that one's specific. And with celebrating yesterday, did a good job. I remember watching him with Stone Davis beat time last in this place. Like, Wolf is one of those guys that he's smarter than most. Shoppers again. I feel like always when they get those McDonald's just over there on the right. Taco time.
Maintain our signal in the store.
Subway.
And I think everybody else noticed it, and he was certainly noticing.
And Starbucks.
How many times do you see, I think specifically with the NHL, you're right, it's across all sports, but with the NHL specifically, when you're playing a former team and maybe you end up in a contract dispute, you show up and you're the fastest player out there. It happens.
There's people would park, like this car is taking up basically 3 spots.
I mean, Dustin Wolf played incredible against the Sharks. Here are his numbers against San Jose. He's 10-2 against the Sharks in his career. The goals against average is 208 and save percentage is 919. And that was, as we know, his debut against the Sharks. He allowed 1. But then his second game in the NHL, he allowed 6. I remember that game was a bit of an emotional one. And outside of that, early on this season in December, he allowed 5 against the Sharks and lost.
Customer messaged me, said awesome. Oh, that was for the bananas, I think.
His second career? Yeah. No, it wasn't the last game. That happened last year. Where he played well. But there was this season where he allowed 5 on 25. And outside of that, and his second career
Express.
game, he's never allowed more than 2 goals against the Sharks.
Oops, I almost hid your message.
I feel bad for Devin Cooley, who's also a California native. And never gets to play against the Sharks because it's always going to be Dustin Wolf's game. But, like, we know it's a young Sharks team and it's like the Sharks have also been asked for it. Okay, fair. I get it, sure. I get it. It's not like Dustin Wolf is, they don't have playoff games. And, I mean, this iteration of the Sharks, Matt from Philippines, one heck of a player. He had a lot of chances yesterday. It's just seeing Wolf like that again. It looked like the confidence was shaky.
Skip order coming in.
You know, the Flames have been elite either in Dustin Wolf's career. They got it far, right? Not as bad as the Sharks, obviously, but Flames aren't putting up a ton of goals. Get goal support's unstable.
Yeah, great. I am a game.
580 for 2 points.
Last year,
Take a bag and I got this order.
you know, there's young talent coming in. I'm aware, so not a great Sharks team. Just won every game. Why not?
$5.80 for 2.3.
Might be
Dominating
doing
the whole hometown team, man. Taylor Gold is strong. So yesterday we talked about Britain and Perez, and what to expect for the rest of the season. By the way, 960-960, that's our text line.
Said it's supposed to take
As, what we need to have to zip as
11 minutes.
Guess
Guess I'll do it. I'm right here.
Thanks, Brady. Good job.
I pause DoorDash.
Brady probably does listen to radio.
Yeah, I'll pause
Get
DoorDash.
involved. You can just sit there and listen and take it all in. Let your thoughts go on.
I mean, I made enough on DoorDash. You probably won't send me anything.
Make the Chuck watches his own highlights. Yes. Oh, 100%. Dude, this is so sick. Dude, man, look at it. And then I raised up my arms and I screaming and I jumped into the boards. That looks so sick. Too welcome. So, we talked about Brendan Correct yesterday.
Hopefully the order's ready.
Also with Matt Bigwood. That's what you want to see. Dangerous when he gets the puck. He absolutely
Only thing with Skip, you can't see the order. You can only see on DoorDash. You can see what the order is.
So, I think Britain, I'm not saying he's coast. He does not coast. But he certainly conserves his energy. He's in a smart way.
No, this is the only
He's a big boy. And
spot where the
looked off goal and took a shot. That's where
where the ones that are like McDonald's, Starbucks, Shoppers, Subway, they're all open. So it just happens to be I'm here.
I don't think there's any debating it.
Most of the time I just stay at home. Once I get an order, I'll head out.
Game from that big Britain. I don't think he blew anybody away. Almost had a goal there.
I mean, if I don't leave my house, I don't waste any gas. So I'm just gonna head in, grab this order. It says it's supposed to be ready at 9:12. I don't know why it took so long for them to send me the order. Right, they're just packing up the order. Took a bit.
And then you look at the top unit. Matt Van Gritten's got a great shot. Matt Corner,
5-minute drive.
Malcolm Conner can shoot the puck. And I want to see correct.
As soon as I get across the light on the other side, I'll turn DoorDash back on. I don't want to get an order when I'm still in the parking lot, especially since I already have the other order. Time light just turned red.
It's not like they're going to lose a bunch of power play goals. Yeah, I agree. Devil's advocate here probably comes down to trust, and knowing what McKenzie Week is going to give you night in, night out, right? And it's going to be pretty steady. And maybe Leaguer puts of a shooter from the back end, spread 297. A lot of snipers out there. Not really. Green probably the best passer out there. Outside of the Leaguer, the defenseman. Sure, right? So that's maybe right. Run in, Barabee, maybe have another distributor out there. But
It goes through this light to that community. Second turn DoorDash back on. Tim Hortons is in here to end. So 3-minute drive, 1.5 kilometers. To a side road. My skip shift says it's shoppers. Shop orders are priority or something. Meters. See how long it takes Skip to send me another order. Usually they have one waiting in queue. Right now, no. Will he be? Probably. He's got a good chance. He's 19 years old. That's what I'll reiterate every single time. He's 19. Like, at what age can you make a full judgment on a young offensive defenseman?
on what they are. What if you stop Portland and play squad? Sure. But he's not even an offensive guy. He's a really good career. It's hard to... Lane Hudson, phenomenal. I mean, he joined a Habs team that couldn't defend whatsoever. He didn't play in the NHL at 19. Right.
950.
Yeah, correct.
Going to
Straight from junior.
the other side of the valley.
I don't think you can fully judge Zane Perez.
Decline that one.
Exact player is going to be until he's what? 22? And that's a long ways away. 3 years away. So I have a hard time with that, Gerald. We know, like, and it just comes back to, right? There's nowhere for him to go. So, you know, if he would, we're maybe saying this.
Well, Tim Hortons is taking orders at McDonald's, so I'll wait. It's either right or left. Actually, you know what?
So, I mean, let's say you put Correct back in the OHL early on in the season, and he's on 120 point pace, and you're watching the
Oh, look at that. They're plowing the roller. They're sanding it. Another Tim Hortons order. It's going... Like, if they would have matched that other order with this one, I might have done it. Why would they send them? That's why they didn't pair it up. Would have made it worth it. Maybe now that the declined both those orders, will send me them both back together and drop the pay like $2. Okay, here we go, Tim Hortons, $8, 3.3. That's why we don't accept those long distance orders. Keep it close. This is paying more than that last order they sent me. That's $7.50 for 14 kilometers or 12 kilometers. This one's 8 something for 3. Four items: tea, blueberry muffins, some bacon, loaded box, hash browns. Used to deliver newspapers. How long ago was that? More than 10 years ago in this area. He used to always come to this Tim's at like 4 in the morning. Been there. What we have to do is attack the puck earlier. Perfect. Picked up by 9:31, so we got a few minutes. The fact that he's 19 getting NHL time is great. I think you've got some good veterans, both from the back end and the forwards. The captain is Michael Backlund. I think you've got some very
defensively
I
responsible
think
people.
it's
And play a
staying.
defensively responsible system. So for him to learn in that, we
Oh,
know his
perfect.
offensive
Staying right
capabilities
here
are
in
already
this
NHL
community.
level. I know he's got 1 point. If you watch Parekh play, you know that he has more skill than quite a few guys on this team. I'd rather he learns what it's like to defend at this level, get working out in the summer, in the off season, work with Daniel,
Use
work
this
on
stone.
a little bit, work on something.
So this split
flames are finally ready.
Yeah, sorry.
To make the cup
Thanks, Presley. That order was $8. I'm gonna take a chance and turn right. Said leave it on the bench, but there was no bench. Oh, look at that. Skip logged me out. Surprise. Don't recognize my face. Looks like my skip is paused. Sending me an order right away. $12 for 17. Thought they said shops were priority. Not sending me any. Seen one shop offer on here.
Yes. Let me give you this list real quick. Yeah. Brave Horse is number 1 at 410. He did that with 1,612 games. All Coffee is 396. He did that with 1,409 games. Al McKinnon is 340 in 1,416 games. Phil Housley 338 in 1,495. And Dennis Potvin, not bad, 310 in 1,006. Just all 80s guys. Now, if Bobby Orr played longer, he would be atop this list because he had 270 and 657 games. By far the highest goals. Matthew Schaefer has broken the record for most goals by an 18-year-old defenseman with 18.
I'm not gonna take this one. It's an apartment.
You make a good point about him starting earlier than most. Right. That's part of my point here. Is that he started
Well, I guess it
playing
isn't
close
shop
to
priorities
him,
now.
And he is wicked.
Pretty
And
sure.
he skates like the wind.
That's what it
And he
said
put-
earlier.
The second goal he scored, he just put himself in his position to score down the entire net. And it was like, oh, okay, I'll just shoot. Scores. So, Matthew Schaefer, top 5, all time. I don't know, Shan's gonna catch a Doug Mounds at 10.
Yeah, I just drop it out the door, take a picture, and away I go.
Blackhawks, North Stars, Capitals.
Before we had to sit there and wait for the customer. I got a lot of free food because the customer wouldn't answer the door. So I'd say, "Hey, Skip, the customer's not answering." Then they would call them. Oh, no answer. Just mark it as delivered and take it with you. Like, I don't know why they didn't have contact with us back then.
Like, I understand Brett Kulak has not had a great season, and I also understand that he's not like a big needle mover. But
Like, I had to go to an apartment and I couldn't get in. The customer wouldn't answer the door. Wouldn't answer the. Actually, they didn't have the apartment number. Just the complex number. And there was like 3 or 4 buildings. Ended up getting the whole meal. They said just mark it as delivered. Never heard anything after that.
You can bring in a third line guy that can help us out. They've got depth, we know that. But
Another skip order.
scoring at the rate we've seen before. Landeskog is playing good hockey.
Another
He's
bad
also not
skip
not even
order.
close to what he used to be. We know that. You just need a little more depth scoring. Because you've got your goaltending figured out, all of that. They need to make a move, and it's more just to shock the lineup. Because they've gotten a little complacent. And I'm aware they're coming out of the break. Everyone's a little tired because they had 50 Olympians. The Avalanche did. But you just lost 5-2 to the Wild, where Gustafsson was great. Their top guys were all great. Boldy had 4 points. Kaprizov had 2. And Boldy was all over it. Quinn Hughes was good. Played a ton. Was all played 7 minutes on the power play. And but yes, Nathan scores twice. You just don't get a whole lot from the rest of the lineup. I have an overreaction to go off of your go for it. The Colorado Avalanche will not finish first in the Central Division. I don't think that's too hot. It's down top. Only 5 points up. 5 up on the Wild, who've won 6 in a row. Stars were 1 point back from the Wild.
All right, that Tim Hortons is the hot spot, but I'm over by the McDonald's.
Didn't track us, especially they had a top 6 center here. Navin Kadri, maybe. And you mentioned it. A lot of guys played late in the Olympics on that Avalanche team. Now the Wild had Olympians too, but not as many. You know, their main guy, Kaprizov, was having himself on the beach. He's going to be fresh and ready to go. This might not be an overreaction across the board. I think a lot of those teams with tons of NHLers, Tampa Bay, you know, it could be Florida too, could have rough home stretches. The Avalanche, their away record, they're 17-11. They've got 17 wins. They have multiple road trips in the month of March. Multiple. So, look, this Avalanche team could absolutely turn around, win the
DoorDash. Need another order.
10 points, and we just go, yep, they're back. And then head into the playoffs as the favorite. It could happen.
$57 on DoorDash, $5.80 on Skip.
4, 5, and 1. Yeah. That's below 500 hockey right there. And it's betting at 500. But now betting below 500 too. Yeah. So they're skidding, man. And for a team that got off to such a hot start, they're coming back to the pack. And I think that's only going to continue to happen. Yeah. I don't disagree. I think my point is it's going to happen with the Panthers. They won't make any moves. They'll get a little healthier, and they'll just miss the playoffs. And then they don't care if they ride into the sunset and come back next year and just dominate. Here's a good one for you. Huge overreaction. The Kraken stink. Like, I don't know how this team is a playoff team. I do. They're in the Pacific. I get it. The Seattle Kraken just became a big show plus of scapegoat. And the Rangers. God, the Rangers on me. We give it to the Kraken and the Rangers. More than anybody else. And the Kraken are the playoffs. So here's your playoff race for one of the last wild card spots. The Kraken have lost 2 in a row. They're okay. No, not really. They've lost 2 in a row. 3 points behind them are the Kings. They've lost 4 in a row. The Kings who play in London.
Turn off the car.
Whole lot of mid. And then you've got the Sharks. Who are behind the Kings, who are trying to make it back to the playoffs. Celebrating, he's doing everything he can. They've lost 4 in a row. That's the race right now. The hard knock life out in the Western West Coast. This is kind of similar to about this part of the season last year with the Flames and the Rays.
770.
And they're all
5
losing
kilometers.
games up until like the beginning of April, and the Blues just took off.
13 minutes.
Yeah, similar to that. Yeah, like, we're still right in it, but like, who wants? Yeah, you know. All right. So, real quick. We get this text from Matt from Calgary. Says overreaction. Oilers
We're
are not
gonna do this order.
David is getting ready to be the next captain in blue. And
Got a
red.
Starbucks order
Oilers only 5
on
points
Skip.
clear. So that's what I was going to say. They are 4 points away from first in the division and only 5
Maybe I should
points
just do that
of a
to
playoff spot.
not let these customers
It's ugly.
go to
There's
complete
like,
shit.
okay,
'cause,
the
like,
Knights have won 3 in a row. The Oilers just won 8-1, and the Ducks have won 3 in a row. It's not like they haven't done anything recently, but this is not some crazy race in the Pacific. This is bad.
Okay, it says pick up by 9:51, so
Oh, no.
as soon as I turn the car off, of course, I get an order.
Aries NHL, baby. I like divisional format. That reason actually to my next overreaction, which standings-wise isn't look that hot. I'm not as
Parking in here either.
not as out there on the flank as Matt and Calgary. But the Anaheim Ducks will pass the Edmonton Oilers and finish in second place. And then play the Oilers.
Starbucks pickup, perfect.
I think the Oilers win that series. I think the Oilers win that series too. I think the Ducks have so solid and get hot.
right, I'll be right back.
And we talked
Hopefully-
about it at the time. The lateral move.
I've
And move
arrived. Guy who was doing the order was helping a customer, and then I could see these two sandwiches. Guy put it there, and then he walked away. Like, just put it in the bag. Like, everything is sitting there. Why do I have to wait 5 minutes? Now I'm 5 minutes past the pickup time. Plus the food's sitting there getting cold. 2 breakfast sandwiches. Like, takes less than a minute to bag everything instead of making me wait 5 minutes. I mean, the customer came in after that he was helping. Whatever. It's not my fault.
Calgary Co-op, where members get more.
Stella, help me stand more Canadian.
What do you want to say?
9 minutes.
Thanks. Engagement rings made in Canada by Canadians.
Made here by folks who really know their craft.
Take pride in their work.
Get her done right.
Okay? Engagement by folks who
Plate's not
know their craft.
long enough.
Get it done right.
Simple enough. Spoken like a true Canadian.
Canada's diamond tank.
Located across from Chinook Center and the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
I should have paused my dash. So I get back or get over there. Minutes, 3.6 kilometers to go. Minutes from the drop off. DoorDash. I was in there. I had to connect my second phone to the Starbucks Wi-Fi. So I lost connection, and then I missed the DoorDash order for McDonald's in the same plaza. Victoria. Welcome in. Just dropping off Starbucks. Skip the dishes order. This will put me at, what did I say, 63, just over 70 for today. Only 3 hours in, $70. Why do they want me to go? Wanted to go down the alley. On your right. They need their snow shoveled. Drop this off. Right. Ashley. Guess I can go down the alley leaving. Oh, it's just a pin. How's it going, Victoria? You're gonna play some more Rocket League? Maybe if I'm home I can hop on too. Better get where do I want to go? Go this way. I missed the order while I was in Starbucks for DoorDash. They haven't sent me another offer since. What happened? Rocket League, hell yeah. It's either left or right. So many decisions. Oh my God. Barely see on the other side there. It's so foggy. Cloudy, I guess. It's a game. It's like soccer with cars, like racing cars. And I think they have it in Fortnite now. Oh, maybe I'll, if I play, I'll stream it on my, on the other channel. Heading back. back towards the Walmart. Victoria, sub to that channel. That's my other channel. I stream on there as well. Like, I do video games or other stuff that doesn't involve gig work. You might already have subbed there. Yeah, that's my other channel. Oh no, you're saying hi to me. It's actually my main channel before I started this channel. It wasn't really a channel, it just to post videos like fireworks, hockey games, concerts, video games. See if you can get another shop at Walmart. I don't know if I'll get a $42 order again.
I have no problem with Eric Lauer coming out and saying, look, I want to be in the rotation. He was honest when he was asked about it. And yeah, I think that's a good thing. I'm with you. I mean, last year, he pitched a lot of good. I think that's a good word. I think he had a lot to do with it. I mean, what would they have been without? More than Alex. What? Well, I haven't talked about Alex yet. I was saying he was part of the team getting the process of getting to the World Series. I just let that slide. I should have made a bigger deal out of it. Well, what would you say? Like, well, what's been the big deal about it? It's just, there's some things you just don't say. I guess you can do it because you're with the Angels and no one gives a crap. But, I'm not a big fan of dudes putting themselves in the picture when no one else has thought they were in the picture. I'm trying to, yeah, it's a small thing, And I like it. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, that would be nice. Got another one.
You know. Sorry. It kind of, yeah, you know, okay. And I know you felt the same way. I did. I read that. But when I went on the morning show and said basically the exact same thing you said, again, you gotta, every once in a while say nothing's okay. I mean, just be happy that you got another opportunity to pitch the big league. Like, hey, that's it. Like, just be happy about it. Take the reins with it. Say I was rooting for my team because I got a lot of friends over there and I wanted to see kick the Dodgers' tail. That's it. I mean, that'd been nice. Other than that, I mean, maybe that's the way he feels. I'm not sure anybody else feels that way, but I didn't know anybody in the clubhouse last year before Game 7. Maybe damn if only we had out. Maybe he had a lot to do with behind the scenes that we don't know any about. Who knows? Who knows? But no, I didn't get as worked up as you did about it. I was going to say something else happened that day. And I just Max Scherzer was signed. That was before. It was the day before. Was it? You feel better? Kind of. I wish him the best. I do too. I just, yeah. Not a fan. Lost my train of thought. Blue Jays, why not? Yeah, the rotation, Johnson looked good yesterday. You used your pick to click. for the tip. Yeah, there is. He's like a Barger.
More runs.
As a Barger, him, you would think, Kirky, those are the guys sort of after Vladdy that, Varsho, obviously, we've been talking a lot about. Maybe Varsho hits the 2-0, who knows? But, look, it is spring training. It's, the regular season will be a different animal. But it just, Okamoto's of the world, just, I think John said he had a sweet swing. I think that's the right way to say it. He's a veteran guy who's been there and done it before, who I would think the first time he sees it, it's not going to surprise him the second time he sees it. That's how quickly he can make an adjustment because he's taken enough swings, and it's simple enough to repeat. And again, it's the sort of in-game thing that I think David Popkins, that's his strength. Aren't you? And what I've noticed, who I've talked to, he doesn't overwhelm you. He lets you be yourself. He feeds off of that. You go out there, you show what you do well, and then we start.
All right, I just
the best version of yourself. I'm assuming that's going to be what this
put a
is.
comment in. That's the one. It's my other channel.
You continue to see that.
If you're not subbed already.
People who know how to drive and around shoots the entire field. He can do that all year. He'll help him big time. I am really, really looking forward to seeing him in the WBC. Because he's going to be facing guys who are going to be. It's not going to be another spring training game. It's going to be facing guys.
Just hold on a second. Let's gotta check something real quick. If it's buffering. All right, I'm back. I hope. Just got an order on Skip. I'm gonna pause DoorDash real quick. That's probably why we're not getting orders, because there's peak pay. Go over to Freshie.
It's way too early. It's too early in the. Now you set the bar. That's why I don't write as much anymore. Because guys like you come along and set the bar in February 26th. There's just no point.
All right, let's go. Not doing a Walmart. Oh, good. Got to pick it up at 10:19. It's 10:16 right now. It's $10 for 3.6 kilometers. Third skip order today.
There's an art to that, right? I mean, you know what I mean? The importance. Kevin Dawson has a way of doing it that puts it in perspective. And it's a terrific read. Like people like this little short point for you in the season.
Get to 100 before lunchtime.
Money every time you mention the AL East, because that came up like 1,000 times in the article.
I haven't even turned Uber Eats on.
I don't think that we should look at them all back.
I didn't know they were open this early. Excuse me. Didn't know this was open before 11. Another Starbucks here. there.
Yamamoto cluster. So I mean that was one positive thing there. Hang on. I think you're right. That was something that Justin Blair, who was working for the Royals in 2015, when they became the only team in the last 65 years to do this.
This guy again.
He made it to John Schneider too. But like sometimes that stuff happens. But you know what we often do in life is make judgments on teams and people and legacies and lives based on one day in October. You know, I guess Game 7 was November 1st. And, I mean, maybe Yamamoto's coming out of that bullpen this year on no days rest. Back with some Blue Jays again. I don't know, I can't tell you that. But that doesn't happen a whole lot.
Jay, do you think they're better equipped this time around to make a run at this thing? You know, you listen to Mark and whenever you have the conversation with him.
All right, just gonna check in.
You need to do faces, which makes a lot of sense. You hear that a lot.
Is that Antizom in there?
I'm gonna.
This place is always behind.
I
Like he
know.
ignores everybody. To like,
Well, I got another one with Skip right here.
I got DoorDash here and Skip here, so it's
Sorry, I
like,
don't want to be too late.
yeah, I don't wait.
Yeah.
Take care.
The Dodgers, the April or the September version of the Dodgers, they were going through the longest spring training ever. They were just buying their time with pitchers who were well hurt and went on the IL, and then they gave them lots of time to get better, right? And they knew they could
Lady
navigate the
is
season because they had
taking so long.
many guys who could go to the mound and start and keep them in games. They didn't care about volume. They never have cared about volume. What they care about is when we get the best 4 or 5 guys, we run them out there, but they'll be great when they're out there, ideally in October. And that's not a bad model to assemble that much depth, that much quality, and then think when we get to October, we'll be rock and rolling. And we think we have enough to get through the marathon. I believe that's what the idea is here, but to actually pull off on it.
Jason, what's your expectation for Jeff Hoffman?
Go check it.
Yeah, you know, I've never got a chance to talk to Jeff. And something pointed out to me that Jeff may have given up the most painful home run of his career. But it's not the first painful postseason home run he's given up. And he can be really good, and he can deal with it. And when you think back on pitchers who have given up home runs like that, Brad Lynch was really good after he gave up the Albert Pujols home run and got the last out of the World Series. Dennis Eckersley was Hall of Fame great after he gave up the Kirk Gibson home run. Certain types of relievers can get through those moments and even grow from those moments. But Jeff's got to give up fewer long balls, period, than he did last year. But I don't think that the concern about Jeff Hoffman is that he cannot handle the pain of giving up that home run.
Jason, listen, really good of you to join us today. Thanks so much. It was a terrific article, and safe travels in spring training. We look forward to chatting with you again. You're the best, buddy. Thank you. Well,
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much.
take care. Jason Stark at The Athletic. The article is Life After Game 7. Could the Blue Jays actually be better in 2026? And Jason was talking about here, in the 3 decades of the wild card era, if you look at the 8 previous teams in that era whose season ended in the loss of World Series Game 7, there's good news and bad news. The bad news is that only 2 of those teams made it back to the World Series the next year. That's the 2015 Royals. I think I said the 2016 Royals. That's the 2015 Royals and the 2018 Dodgers. Good news, though, is that all of those 8 teams did at least return to the postseason the next year. And we've talked about this. That for the Blue Jays, winning the World Series is the goal. Yeah? Can't do that if you don't get to the postseason. That's fair. So, that's from Jason. Yeah, it's a great article. Look, I think John's been trying to sell you. You know, you wad it up, you throw it in the garbage, you try and move on. You know, this is a new year, it's a new team. They've added new faces, which is a good thing. You know, I think that was on purpose. I think they wanted to do that. You know, the front office has done a really, really good job. You know, it just needs to look different. So, you know, hopefully it works out and they get off to a good start. As part of the article, Kevin Gossman is quoted as saying, "We felt we played better. We played better." Then he asked Jason to go check the stats. This kind of puts it in perspective. The Jays outscored the Dodgers. They out-hit the Dodgers by a lot. Their pitchers had more strikeouts than the Dodgers pitchers, and their ERA was better. Yeah, it's just I kind of was aware of that, but seeing it put like that just really does drive home, I think, you know, the point that Kevin was trying to make with that group. That, and I don't know, I was talking to someone texting with someone about this article, and I said, I don't know if that'd make me feel better or worse if I was a Blue Jays player. But it's a terrific piece, and yeah, as Mark Shapiro points out several times, this is all, you know, history's all fine and well and all that, but you know what? We're in the AL. Huh. The AL East is much tougher.
Well, I have been saying that to you, and
Much more balanced.
And it's, well, it's you know, it's very hard to be really good year after year in that division because of how much money the other teams are spending and how much talent is on the other team. And then you got the Rays who, you know, are moving back to Trump, which nobody likes to go and play there, which is an advantage for Tampa Bay. So I'm assuming they're going to win more games. It's, you know, they're a good team. It's just how good. I think that's the question going forward is how good can they be? They're a playoff team, in my mind. They're one of the best teams in the American League. But how good can they be? That's the question.
Robert Flores.
It's intriguing. I can't wait.
Well, it is.
I haven't gone into a year feeling like. I'm thinking back to Jays were World Series favorites the year they made that big deal with the Marlins. It feels different. I just think that the front office will do whatever it takes to get whatever player in here they need to get in here to make themselves go where they ultimately are trying to go, which is, I don't think you've been able to say that in a while, if ever.
That is absolutely.
All right, then.
Robert Flores of the MLB Network joins us next with Blair Barker on the Sportsnet Radio Network. Sportsnet.
This is your home of the Flames. Anderson, the ball goes to Calgary center. Corner shoots back, scores! Scores another power play goal. Sportsnet 960, the Fan.
Ready to go electric? The 100% electric Toyota BZ combines Toyota reliability with a range of up to 468 kilometers on a single charge under ideal conditions. So whether you're powering through city commutes or weekend getaways, the BZ makes going electric easy. Check out the 2026 BZ at shoptoyota.ca or your local Prairie Toyota dealer today.
Hey, Tim. Whoa, 3 big screen TVs?
Awesome, eh? With Rogers Xfinity Stream Saver, I get Netflix, Disney Plus, and Apple TV all in one plan for just $22 a month. So I upgraded.
All 3 for just $22 a month? What a deal.
Yup, more streaming, more saving.
So, what do you want to watch?
Let's watch it all. Stream more, save more. Get Rogers Xfinity Stream Saver from only $22 a month with select internet plans. Visit Rogers.com to learn more. Rogers, we got you.
You work hard. Your health should keep up. Game Day Men's Health helps men across Alberta increase energy and sharpen focus. Testosterone optimization, peptide therapy, medical weight loss, and trusted performance care. No referrals, no long waiting. Book your free consult at GameDayMen'sHealth.ca.
Callum, why do diamond wholesalers love and hate spending?
Well, they love them for 48 years. We've paid up front. But they hate that we reject 70% of their diamonds. We're picky.
You think choosing diamonds is picky? Try dating.
2-carat oval-crated diamonds starts at just under $2,600 at Spence.
Brilliant diamonds, better prices. Come see the difference at Spence. Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
They're the fastest toy cars you've ever seen. Mattel's Hot Wheels. And they're racing for a Wrangler scheme near you.
March 1st is Hot Wheels Game Day presented by CarStar with your Calgary Wranglers as they take on the Abbotsford Canucks. Kids get a free Hot Wheels toy, plus turbocharged Hot Wheels prizing, activities, and complimentary photos at the Hot Wheels photo booth. Mom and Dad, let's make it epic. It's Hot Wheels Game Day presented by CarStar. March 1st. Tickets at CalgaryWranglers.com. Challenge accepted. He's the TV voice of your Calgary Flames. Sean Abbott brings the heat on Sportsnet West, calling all the exciting action on your Calgary Flames. Then, every Tuesday morning, he breaks it all down on the Big Show with Rustic and Rose. It's Sean Abbott on the Big Show, powered by New Age Floors and Interiors. Family owned and operated for over 50 years. Visit their 15,000 square foot showroom with the latest styles and thousands of samples on display. Visit newwayfloors.com.
Whoa, I gotta put some money on the game tonight. We hit our monthly budget. Oh, how did you get in here? I'm you. The responsible you. We're right. We'll play another time. Sounds more like us.
If you gamble, use your GameSense. Visit GameSenseAD.ca.
Thursday, March 5th on City TV. Television's #1 Canadian drama returns.
Honestly, I need you to stop what you're doing now.
Law and Order Toronto, criminal intent. In prison for killing her kid?
Someone is targeting men in the village.
Their stories continue.
I'm being extra careful.
And I was careful.
Could you please just trust my instincts?
What instincts? Law and Order Toronto, criminal intent. New season Thursday, March 5th on City TV. Or stream it on City TV Plus.
Canada, it's time to save. The clearance event is on now at Visions Electronics with massive discounts on clearance, demo, and open box store-wide. Everything must go and it's all priced to clear. TV, home audio, appliances to headphones, laptops, and more. Plus, you can take up to 3 years to pay interest-free. The clearance event is on now for a limited time only at Visions Electronics. See all the deals in store or at visions.ca. Proudly Canadian.
When it comes to your hearing, you may have some questions.
I hear fine. Why should I get tested?
That's a great question. And there are a lot of reasons. Testing now at Soundwave Hearing Care gives you a diagnostic baseline for your current and future health. And while you're there, you can find out about custom hearing protection to invest in your future hearing.
And why Soundwave?
Because they care about you. And they're Canadian and audiologist owned, which makes a world of difference. Make your appointment today at soundwavehearing.com. Join the hunt for a great deal right now with Wolf Shed GMC Buick Calgary. The big dogs have spoken with employed pricing on all in-stock vehicles with no payments for 90 days, 0% interest up to 84 months, and up to $25,000 in savings on select inventory. Hurry, offer ends soon. Just follow the path to Wolf Shed GMC Buick Calgary, 101st Street Southwest, just off Stony Trail.
Sportsnet 960, The Fan.
Larry Markham, Sportsnet Radio. Sportsnet Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays today. No radio. Follow Ben Nicholson Smith on Twitter to keep up to date. What's going on? I think I read out the lineup already. Read it again. Yep. Lucas Schneider, Barger, Sanchez, Jimenez, Stubbs, Owls, Toronto. Leo. Yeah, Leo and Eloy. Is it Jimenez and Jimenez? Yeah. Jimenez. No. Pearl. Oh, I see what you did there. Plural. Jimenez. Get it? No. One Jimenez, two Jimenez. It's like I had show men the other day instead of two show men. Yeah, that wasn't true. You lied to the people. What? Because I talked to Dan. He didn't have anything to do with it. He's just sitting in the booth. Well, I all Ben. Well, you lied to the people. Say you're sorry. I get stuff wrong here. I don't lie. Yeah? No. I wouldn't, I do sometimes. You do on purpose? Purposely? I keep telling people. This is sports talk radio. Don't come here for morality. That's not true. I try not to lie. No, I don't. Yeah, let me rephrase that. I don't, because we have to answer to the, some of the players that we see on an everyday basis. I don't necessarily. I never lie about unimportant. It's amazing sometimes. Sometimes it's amazing.
Let's go.
Literally, it's amazing.
That place is taking forever. And I got a DoorDash order while I was waiting, so I'm gonna do that first. It's right here. I hope it's ready though.
How you doing, Rofo? Thanks for joining us. Hey, buddy. Jeff, Kevin, how you guys doing? Good. We are doing well. So you've been touring around different major league facilities with our good friend Cliff. And one of your stops was at Blue Jays facility. Ask you a general question. We had Jason Stark on, and he was talking about how difficult it is a lot of times. Like we've talked about how baseball, it's difficult to repeat baseball. But one of the things we've also seen is good teams that, go to the
World Series one. Successful teams do go through a process of change where they bring new personalities in, guys who might be hungry, just to change things up a bit. Do you think that is a good thing? You know, is that a good thing for teams to do that, to freshen things up a bit, or is it kind of overplayed? Because I know Pat Gillick used to talk about it all the time. Pat Gillick did that all the time. Won in 92. Changed a whole bunch of things over in 93.
Yeah, I think teams are constantly reevaluating areas of their franchise, of their organization. They're constantly, especially these days where there is so much data and they have so much information at their fingertips, and they can really give a fresh look at what the franchise and what the team is lacking, what it needs improvement upon, or where they need to stand pat. So I think it's just kind of the nature of the beast. And, you know, look, if you have several high-paid, high-priced players under contract, that changes the calculus a little bit. But I think that's something that teams do quite a bit.
Whenever you and Cliffy were driving away from Dunedin, what was your thoughts about the Blue Jays? Were you like, man alive, this is a really good team, they're going to be right there all year? Or was it, hey, some things got to go right, like this guy's got to do that, this guy's got to do those kind of things? What were your thoughts when you drove away?
Thoughts, very talented team, a lot of versatility. I think Addison Barger is going to take another step. They really like him. I also came away with the comments from John Schneider regarding two players in particular, Jesus Sanchez and Eloy Jimenez. Now, it's early, but I think that those two players in particular could be kind of the under-the-radar acquisitions. John Schneider was raving especially about Eloy Jimenez. So I think they've got star power. They've got pitching. The bullpen, I think, is what's Jeff Hoffman going to look like? Is he going to maintain? Is he going to hold on to the closer's role? That's something that remains to be seen. But yeah, we were definitely impressed with what we saw and heard from the Blue Jays.
Now, you mentioned Sanchez. You're a big Astros fan. You might be the right guy to ask this one. What is he? I mean, I know he's 28, and I would think 28 is probably your sweet spot. It's time. Like, you know, the talent, I think, is off the charts. It's just sort of everything coming together. What can you tell us about him?
Well, I think, look, there's a lot of power, obviously. And look, for whatever reason, it just didn't work out in Houston. Now, a lot has been made about, you know, the Astros and the coaching and what he did and did not get. I think that happens a lot more often than we think, right? And sometimes the message for one, it lands where it's supposed to land, but for others, it just doesn't connect. Maybe the message itself is not good for this particular player, or maybe the way it was relayed to him, maybe it wasn't the correct method. So I think it happens all the time, and that's why, you know, sometimes it's not just talent, especially at this level where everyone is the best players in the world, and if it's not the right opportunity, it's not the right coaching, I feel like we need more than just talent, and those are two definite big factors in a big league player's success.
Are you surprised to see Max Scherzer return?
I was a little bit, because I was under the impression that he was going to go the Roger Clemens route.
How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's still there. That one order took forever, and then while I was waiting, they sent me another one. Good thing the DoorDash is just around the corner here. It was like less than a kilometer. Where are we going? Mayfair, front desk. Oh, that's the, okay, I know where it is.
Yeah, it's a storyline. It should be a fun year for the Blue Jays. I do want to ask you about the Rays. In the American League, everybody says it's going to be very sore behemoth. You know, when the Orioles are better, right, the line
basically right in front. Right back.
And you were there. Can you tell us, like, are they, can they win 85 games?
I think they can. I stopped counting out the Rays years ago. Now, I know they missed the postseason last year, but for the most part, this is a franchise that has played meaningful baseball in September and October. I think Shane McClanahan being back, we spoke with him. You could just see on his face the joy and really the relief that he has that he's finally healthy after missing the last 2 years. So I think that they can. Now, look, we know that the Rays do things unconventionally. We know that they try to win in the margins, and they're forced to do that because of the economics of baseball. But they're back at the Trop this year. I know they're really excited about that. So I think that the Rays could be really interesting. You've got Drew Rasmussen, who's going to be their opening day starter. A healthy Shane McClanahan, hopefully. That's a pretty good 1-2 punch. Junior Caminero is coming off a 40 home run season. He'll be going and playing in the WBC. So it's going to be competitive, and the Rays are going to figure in somehow.
$13 it went up to. Let's go drop this one off.
A lot of the games I remember leading up to it. Some guys, especially the American players, kind of flew on it. A lot of guys didn't want to go. Didn't want their players to go. It really has changed a lot. It hasn't. In the past couple of WBCs. Like, it doesn't
Let's
seem
see
as if
house
unless you're
band.
or a free agent or something like that, it seems like guys are willing to go.
Absolutely. I mean, we're at Cardinals camp today, and we were chatting with Lars Newbar, who had surgery.
Thanks, guys, for sticking around. Sorry for the long wait. The one guy left. The lady was ignoring him. Like, he was asking how long's the order, and she wouldn't say anything, so he left. So while I was waiting, they sent me a DoorDash order. DoorDash sent me an order, which was basically right there as well, and then customer was just right here where I dropped it off, which is good. Extra $13. I didn't really have to wait that much longer. DoorDash shift is still on. Can't tell because they don't. It's 11 o'clock, so I got 10 minutes. Right here. I should be able to get 100 by lunch before 12. I'm not already there. See the photo.
The 2023 event zero was had mentioned that that's the toughest thing is the conversations that you have to have with the big league club, the different guidelines that they request for your player, and also the pressure of making sure that you return their player basically back in the same condition that if they arrive to your camp. So he's very determined, and you're right. Ever since that last
least with Skip, they pay you to wait. $10. They didn't pay me anything extra. $23.58 on Skip. $10, $3.63 transit pay, and $6.37 tip. No delay money. Just BS. I should have got a couple dollars extra. I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. $28 on DoorDash on the dash I'm on now, but it ends in 9 minutes. Let's see if I can extend it. Yeah, I can end it and restart. I'm going to end the dash. Still have $1 peak pay. Dash till 11:30. Oh, I went the wrong way. Up to 30% on DoorDash now. My Skip shift just ended. Give me a second, I'm just going to check something real quick. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back.
I'm only going for one game and then I'm leaving. I go, well, yeah, I don't know about that. Well, you can have your cake and eat it too. You know, you can. Sure, you can. If Kevin Walker was up for a huge deal, but I said, I love my team that I'm with. I'll go play first for a game against Great Britain. Take it or leave it. And this player's been out of my interest. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. I'm 150% behind Smooth on that. I think it's a non-issue. Complete, total non-issue.
The order wasn't good. Especially when I'm getting better offers in this area. Chat freeze up. Chat frozen.
Whether you're powering through or weekend getaways, the BZ makes going electric easy. Check out the 2026 BZ at shoptoyota.ca or your local Prairie Toyota dealer today. Hurry, less than 30% of tickets remaining. It's more than just a ticket, it's your gateway to luxurious living. We've got $3.2 million grand prize showroom, lakefront properties, big-ass homes, plus $100,000, and you could be Alberta's next millionaire with the massive 50/50 add-on. Last year's jackpot was over $3 million. Hurry, less than 30% of tickets remain.
So I haven't turned new reads on. I haven't had to.
Report from Tim. The forecast calls for all-inclusive getaways with sell-off vacations for Bass Pro Shops 2026 Suntracker Pontoon. Play the cup and the app before March 22nd. Those available for a limited time. Supply Canada only. No purchase necessary. Visit the app for details.
It's 11 o'clock now.
As you can tell, I was born in Scotland. I want to remind people that Spence is a completely Canadian company, but I want to sound more Canadian.
Okie dokie. So what do you want to say?
Engagement rings made in Canada by Canadian artisans.
Made here by folks who really know their craft.
For more than 48 years,
For a good long while.
to take pride in the quality of their work.
Who stand behind every engagement ring and get her done right.
Okay, made here by folks who really know their craft. For a good long while, stand behind every engagement ring and get it done right.
True love. Looking like a true Canadian. Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Langmore.
New chatters lately. Go check if that Dollarama is still closed. I gotta grab something inside. Otherwise I have to go to a different one. Amazon reserved lock. They're usually not any good. Looks like they're closed. Stick around here, I guess.
And with over 800 vehicles on the ground and on order, you'll get the selection you want at a price that won't be beaten. North Star Ford, service every day, saves every mile. This is CFAC, Sportsnet 960 The Fan, or Rogers Sports and Media Radio Station. 590 The Fan, up until the final draw on March 8th for daily rider reports.
I just want to read what it says. We are closed until further notice. happened?
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's the Fan Hockey Show on the Sportsnet Radio Network, Sportsnet 360, and wherever you get your podcast. Matt Marchese, Mike Buda here with you.
Something. Have it all boarded up.
So we watched a lot of hockey last night. Yeah, so there was 12 games last night. We're back on the grind.
Garbage bins there.
And some teams forgot that they were back on the grind. They still have, they're pending. Like a credit card transaction. Yeah, and they haven't, and none of them were, oh, well, the games I hope people didn't listen to us when we said the 2 games we had circled with huge playoff implications. The Leafs got panthered, and the LA Kings, who playing against the team that is 4 years in a row with Pete Mount, I believe so, yeah. And
Another big pile of snow in front of me.
And Aaron in the lineup. Your Team Canada goaltender back in the lineup. Edmonton giving up a lead late on this to Mr. Carlson and the Anaheim Ducks.
Getting warm.
Coach Q's 1,000th win. And Ingram and Ness. Both Elliot and I were wrong, which they were going to start. Bang.
Oh, I gotta go to the washroom.
8-1 pal, and it was bad. And this is after the Kings. The Kings lost all of it. They were sliding out of their place. But then, and then you look at like the night before, they lost to every Olympian in Vegas' lineup. All 5 of them was gone. They were waiting at home. Sorry, I got spanked. Not all 5 of them, just all 5 hurdle players. There were 5 of them. Anyway, it was tough to, lots of good hockey, some spirited hockey. Penguins, without Crosby coming up big over the Devils. And not for the lack of effort, Jacob Hartman. The Bruins keep rolling. Columbus stuck up before Bishop coming out of the gate. That one there. Can't win everyone against Columbus, but that one. Dylan Larkin turning in. Okay, so let's paint the picture here for the people that didn't see it. So, Red Wings and Senators are playing, and I don't know what's going. I was going to call somebody on the way in today, and I forgot to try and get some background. So Simon Edvinsson and Brady Tkachuk have flopped. And last night, the puck gets kind of going around the board, up in the air, and Edvinsson just Brady Tkachuk. Clear penalty, no puck here, interference, and then he proceeds to stump Dylan Cousins, who tried to, and good for Dylan Cousins, that's what they're doing. He does lead to the fighter. And he has injury history after fighting, recall correctly, with a cardiac athlete. Wrong guy. Right. So Edmonton does his thing there. He goes to the box, and Brady Tkachuk gets up and starts beating Edmonton by the penalty box. And while Dylan Larkin, and I think there was somebody from the Senators that were talking to the officials, while they're talking, Dylan Larkin kind of gives a little tap and goes, remove him from the building. And then Brady Tkachuk in the box, 10 minutes. Probably the game of the night. And Dylan Larkin scored some goals and the overtime was a beauty. It was. Wild, looking phenomenal. Even despite their goalie throwing up in the crease, calling him Matt Marchese, watching Team Canada in the crease. I only threatened to do that. Well, he actually did it. It's a little much. Can I point out the best line from the night on that one? They said, I'm surprised it wasn't Colby, Faber, or Quinn Hughes that were that they've been on Carolina. My favorite team. My dad took me off of this one. Oh, I know, yeah. It was the one Carolina Tampa. That could be the Carolina jumped out to the 3-0 lead in the race before, and you're like, oh, yeah, here we go. And then 3 in a row for Tampa. And Jarvis scores, then I can't remember who tied it for Tampa, and then Carolina wins it. Yeah, 5-4. It was a great hockey game. Just gotta be disappointed. I mean, Schaefer just kind of reminded people that maybe I could have been at the Olympics. Most goals by teenage defensemen. It's crazy. He's got a chance to beat somebody for the all-time NHL record. He's like 4 off, and I should know.
We'll figure it out. It's a crazy
Yeah,
one.
I
It's a
guess
really
we
good
move
one.
a little bit.
And then Nashville comes out.
We've been here a few minutes.
Makes
Still
things a
no
little bit
orders.
more interesting heading to the trade deadline. Again, and poor Celebrity.
So we're just inching our way west.
He comes out and Calgary. Those guys gotta watch the playoff spots.
Still here, everybody?
Playing for real again. Back last night,
Not in a rush, of course.
2023, when Calgary scored
What are we
4 or
rushing
more
for?
goals. They're 50
Basically
0
waiting on
and
Uber
0.
Eats to send us something.
Apparently they don't score.
Get a handful of these.
They're out there like 46 or 76.
I tried to post on the lettuce guy. I tried
Let's circle back on
because
that.
they'll pick up from me.
giving the way they started for Game 7 and the Oilers losing the way they did in Anaheim, that this is the battle of the team that 4 times in a row is taking you out, and they did
30%. $805 for 13. Not going back there, that's for sure.
I guess I won't be able to see the breakdown on that until
and they collapsed, and the worst thing last night was they had Kemper, like their number one guy going last night.
like
and they got blown out of the building. That's
another
$16,
$20.
disappointing start, and for those teams.
Make me happy.
I just think Toronto. I mean, we've talked a lot about it in the past couple of days.
That went on there,
I think we all know where this is going. The one thing I talked about on the pod that I want to talk about
where the
today,
money's come
I know there's
from
been a
on
lot of
that.
discussion
I
about
know
what
the
exactly they're
McDonald's
doing with
order gave
talent.
a $2 tip. I was able to see that when I
My
dropped
theory here
it.
is that they're basically like,
Subway
you have
ordered
to
it all.
showcase everybody who
It was
might want
$8
to move. And I think after next Friday,
that
we'll be
comes,
fine.
that's 13.
Not before then.
I would think so, but I mean, we talked about the differences
12, that's
between
25.
selling
So that
and
18 item
buying at the
order
deadline, in which Brad is
must have
Sullivan is
tipped a
quite
fucking
used to being in a position where he's looking to buy at a deadline. Now, my only concern is, like, and we've talked in the past about some of these teams that have known where they're at, Reeds, and you said, they set a price, and the price is high, whether it be some of these teams like the Rangers or Calgary or Vancouver, some of the teams that are clearly selling, right? And it's until and St. Louis, correct, has been, the price is here, but it's very high.
You're not even spelling where right. You're spelling
internally set a price for what you think some of these assets are worth.
Yeah.
Where?
If all of a sudden they're not valued as much as you value them, it could get really interesting.
I think the big challenge right now, Mike, is that I think there's a lot more sellers than there are.
At least spell where right. Jesus
and
Christ.
I think the buyers feel that some of these sellers, and we'll find out over the next 7 days if this turns out to be true. But I think some of these buyers think that some of these sellers are going to panic because there's just too many of them.
Yeah, I agree.
And there's some, it's a bit different when you have, and we've talked a lot about, some of the St. Louis guys this week who are top level guys. If you have someone like that, you probably don't worry and you say, here's our price and we're sticking to it. But, there's other players who become sort of like similar players, right? Like you can say, well, I need a defenseman, and there's 4 or 5 of them that kind of fit what I'm looking at and what I like. And if I don't like the price on this one, I can go to the next one. And, I do think there's going to be some teams here that at the end of the week, the next week, they're going to either say,
God, this phone was taking forever to load.
What was available for us in terms of trade.
Hey, you don't have to keep dinging.
We just, we got squeezed because there were so many other guys available. I do think there's a danger. Like, you look at all the teams out there that are selling. Vancouver, Calgary,
hello.
the Rangers, Chicago,
probably Jersey.
Now Uber Eats or Skip. Hey, what's up? That's your good luck. 27 bucks for 14. Accept that order before I miss it. Awesome. How's it going? You missed my first order. It was a three customer shop at Walmart. $42 for only 15 items, 1.5. Of course, Skip sends me an order right when I get a DoorDash. Look at all this stuff on here. It's all like bottles or whatever. I'm not doing the Skip order. Alright, it's a double for 27. Good. So, damn, classic. Yeah. I don't know if it's because of the snow or what, but gotten some pretty good orders today. Yes, Skip, I didn't accept your order.
With Toronto, and I wondered about, where this thing is headed in any player to take in a situation that may not look very good. Off the bat, I was wondering about this. Do you think that the Leafs fan base would be accepting of Austin Matthews not being a perennial 50-goal scorer and being more like Alexander Mark? 100% they would.
Turn Uber Eats off.
I think the Leafs fans, they want to win, right? Sure, I agree. And Austin Matthews, I think he wants to win. The first part of your question, did you guys hear Adam Fox last night? No. You should listen to this. So Adam Fox post-game, the Rangers lose in overtime to Philly, and Fox hadn't talked since the Olympics, and it's obvious it's disappointing for him. I'm sure he's happy to be
Phone is not charging. Why? $7.23, so this order's perfect. Hopefully I can get it done by 12 and I'll be over $100. Statement has arrived. Still got DoorDash going, or Uber Eats going off. Two minutes to the first pickup. really good pizza at this place. It's called Paul's Pizza. Spam likely. Your headphones randomly died on you while watching a video. Oh no. What kind of headphones? The ones you use for when you're driving? I got like I got a Google Pixel, so I have a Pixel Pro earbuds, and then I got the old buds that they had before that. So my wife accidentally washed one of my earbuds. It's still working though. There's Paul's. Right there. Very good pizza here, and they have an all-you-can-eat pasta buffet on Thursdays. I've never been to that yet.
Probably going to get 25 to 30. So,
Let's see how many items. It didn't say catering orders, so it's chicken fingers, French fries, and a large pizza. I'll be back. Plant life. You know what kind of plants they sell? sure they're all there. Yeah, that's where we are. I don't think we deliver through DoorDash, so I got a double pickup for DoorDash. Now they want me to take a picture of receipt of everything. No receipt. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate you all. Hopefully my phone holds up. I got it plugged in, but I don't know why it's not charging. I think I better turn off Uber Eats. Alright, let's see if that helps. That was Uber Eats going off. I shut it off because it was just killing my phone. Gotta go to the Pho restaurant. This one's only 2 items. So both orders must be paying around the same amount. Maybe like 12 and 15 or something. That truck again. Seen them at a couple places. Gordon Food Service truck. Plug it from the car and plug it back in. Okay, I'll see if that helps. That's green. I'll be back.
For over 10 years, Calypso has provided expert-managed IT services, large-scale IT projects, managed cybersecurity, and cloud migration services for small businesses. As a Calgarian company, we understand the needs of Calgary businesses, which is why our 24/7 service desk, project implementation team, and network operations center are all located right here in Calgary. Calypso, a Calgary-based IT company helping our customers leverage technology and implement IT strategies. Calypso, CALITSO.com.
Money's tight for a lot of Canadians. Life adds up fast. That's why keeping track of your money and managing it wisely helps you get the most out of every dollar. Whether you're juggling bills, keeping up with housing costs, or saving for what's ahead, we've got tools to help. Life's expensive, but you've got options. Get trusted
tips and tools to make the most of your money at canada.ca/it pays to know. A message from the Government of Canada.
Stella, help me sound more Canadian.
What do you want to say, Callum?
Spence, engagement rings made in Canada by Canadians.
Made here by folks who really know their craft.
Who take pride in their work.
Who get her done right.
Okay, made here by folks who really know their craft, who get her done right.
Callum, spoken like a true Canadian.
Spence, Canada's diamond experts.
Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
Plus the all-new prices right tonight with me, Howie Mandel. It's time to come on down. I love saying that. It's the price is right tonight. This is not daytime, people. All new series. The price is right tonight.
Well, unless we take a picture of the receipt. Figures. Every order now. Alright, who's getting their food first? Got the verified ends, gotta take a picture of the order. It's like pizza orders first.
Sportsnet 960, The Fan.
Is that train stuck there? Oh, there it goes. Start moving. Stand up. Hopefully that helps.
Paige Thompson gets left off the bench. We've seen Brady Chuck, honored, teams have done it a different way. But none of the interest that Austin Matthews has.
I like these new Hummers, GMC Hummers, EVs.
Team USA that won a gold medal.
They look nicer than the Cyber trucks. Minute and 29 seconds slower. Get these both dropped off before noon. 19 minutes. My shift, DoorDash shift ended at 11:30. They extended it for me. To the customer, 3.7 kilometers. Hello, Kathy. How's it going? It's been pretty good. After this double DoorDash order, I should be over $100, and it's 11:42 right now. Got a bit of snow fall overnight, but hopefully we don't get too much more. Just headed to the first drop off on this double. Have a pizza order and a pho order for $27. There's a chance they go up as well. They're both fairly small orders. Like pizza had it was a large pizza, chicken fingers, fries, and the other order was just two Vietnamese dishes. Back over here where I dropped off that last Walmart order earlier today on that $42 shop I did. Did a Walmart shop to begin the day, $42. I had 3 customers. So the first drop off is the pizza. Amazon truck. Taking your day off, boyfriend's working. Alright. Take a day off once in a while. I guess yesterday I pretty much took the day off. I only did 2 orders. Today it makes up for it. I forgot tomorrow's Saturday, so got one more day. My wife's off tomorrow. She's off this weekend, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be going out and delivering or not. See what she has planned. Corner house, so I'll just turn around here.
Their chairs aren't on fire because they've got 2 beds. But I think they're good enough to make some noise.
This one.
I know some teams have been using, kind of the injury above the use. If any team really has a true reason to play the injury card, it's the Champs. Yeah. Right? They know they haven't had their best player the entire year, and everybody else has been hurt. That's all the confidence, and they're still injured. So that's going to be real interesting to see what decisions look like if you're the Florida Panthers. Number 3, Central Watch. Just because I checked, it's amazing. The Avalanche have been without some players. I had this feeling that Colorado was up by like 30 points on everybody, even in their division. Watching that last night, with Bill Guerin's kind of thrown together with his team, vomiting goalies aside, they were really good. They're really good.
Great last night.
Yeah, and they're really good. And the whole Quinn Hughes addition to things, really good. And Matt Moldy coming back, 2 goals, 4 points. Like they're really Eric Snack we talked about, stud. They're really, really good. So
And in that, you need to mention Carl.
oh yeah. By the way, the guy I got 3rd overall in the NHL, and Kaprizov, right? So it's amazing. Like they are really good. I think it's once again, I'm looking at that division, and Dallas is fine. Dallas is what's going on. I mean, it's so important.
Go to Legacy now.
Yeah, it's gonna be
80 degrees.
You win essential you avoid.
Sabrina, how's it going?
Colorado's gonna have to play one of each other in the first round. I thought it was a lot more.
All right, Legacy we go. 9 minutes, 4.5 kilometers. Vicky. Cheyenne, how's it going?
Very similar because out of the two players coming back that have now started internationally,
All right, we got an 8-minute drive, 4.5 kilometers. How you doing, Sabrina? Is it still early there, or?
I looked at their roster and saw a little bit more of this, but not to this.
7 p.m. I'm good. It's almost 12 here. There's a guy on my ass, so he's in a hurry just so he can stop.
I think there's still, this is probably 2 years in a row for Maddie, but we're kind of like, Jersey's supposed to be a lot better, right?
Oh, we need one more like to get 20. Thank you, everyone.
It fascinates me that where they are, how low they are in the standing. Is there a practice arena near a power plant, like in San Francisco with the 49ers, like where all these guys are getting burned?
This is an apartment. Legacy usually has quite a bit of. They have quite a bit of apartments. Okay. Skip is paused. Hero and Matt live today. I think they were live. They went together, like dual streamed yesterday. I've been live since 7 o'clock, so I haven't had a chance to pop in. Girl's not really. What's going on there? He's usually live every day. Skip just updated my. $6 for 11 kilometers. 4 minutes to the customer. This is the FA order.
And it's like, it's a roller coaster. But also, what you said about getting a right-hand shot defenseman that can play top and help play a game, they still have problems at first and goal.
He's taking a break as well. And just focus in on.
I just think the back end is looking at it. It is amazing.
guess you don't have to worry about streaming. You can just work. Oh, it's Creek Stall. Taking me way in the back here. Where was I supposed to turn there? 1 minute to the drop off. You leaving, Victoria? All right, take care. Another big pile of snow taking up 2 parking spots. What are you guys running? Wait, is this a school? Yeah, don't tell me it's a school. Yeah, it is a school. Hold on a second. Find the main entrance. Hey Phil, is this Phil? How's it going? Welcome in. Just gotta hide the video. I don't like showing people, especially students. Where's the entrance? I'll be right back. Hope this is it.
A roll-up season report from Tim's. The forecast calls for prizes like VIP and Sirius XM experiences, Cirque du Soleil VIP getaways, and Simon shopping sprees. So play on the top and the app before March 22nd. It's available for a limited time. Will supply Canada only. No purchase necessary. Visit Tim's app for details. Hurry! Less than 30% of tickets remaining. Calgary Health Foundation Foothills Hospital Home Lottery. It's more than just a ticket. It's your gateway to luxurious living. With the $3.2 million grand prize show home. Lakefront in Harmony by Gateway Homes plus $100,000. And you could be Alberta's next millionaire with the massive 50-50 add-on. Last year's jackpot was over $3 million. Hurry, less than 50% of tickets remain. FoothillsHospitalHomeLottery.com. Lottery license number 748592. 18 plus. Play responsibly.
Why do diamond wholesalers love and hate scent?
Well, they love that for 48 years. We paid up front. But they hate that we reject 70% of their diamonds. We're picky.
You think choosing diamonds is picky? Try dating.
2-carat oval-crated diamonds starts at just under $2,600 at spend.
Brilliant diamonds, better prices. Come see the difference at Spence. Located across from Chinook Center at McLeod Trail and Glenmore.
Saturday on Hockey Night Canada. It's the Battle of Ontario. The moment is now. Both Toronto and Ottawa looking to gain ground in the Olympics. Montreal seeks their first win over Washington this season. And Calgary aims to stay perfect against Los Angeles. Then, the Canucks and Kraken look for the edge in the season series. Hockey Night in Canada, Saturday. Coverage begins at 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific on Sportsnet.
It's more than a jersey. The sea of red is 20
Right, I'm back. Love dropping off at schools. All right, let's see what we get paid.
I'm Colin Gingell from Mercedes-Benz Country Hills. Becoming a Mercedes-Benz certified
I want,
technician is particularly challenging. You can't touch a specialized world-class luxury brand without the most cutting-edge technology and experience. We have those technicians here, along with a very...
All right, well, I guess you can't see then. Won't let me complete it. Get out of here.
This is CFAC, Sportsnet 960 The Fan, the official home of the Calgary Flames, a Rogers Sports and Media radio station. This is the Calgary Wranglers pregame show, taking you up to puck drop.
What's going on with this?
Wranglers home cooking hasn't paid off just yet. Coming off of a 3-game win streak on the road, the Wranglers have dropped 2 in a row here at the Scotiabank Saddledome.
Gotta like drive way over here for the pin to lock in.
Welcome to the Scotiabank Saddledome. Happy Friday afternoon from the Beermar Radio Broadcast Booth. Logan Gordon and Shan Bergie along with you.
There we go. Now I gotta turn around.
For a 1 o'clock puck drop. Here's the Dome, a rare Friday.
$27. One of the orders had a $9 tip, and the other one had a $7 or $10 tip. $6 base pay with a $2 peak pay. I gotta restart my dash because my shift ended while I was on that one. M&M's. 10 items. Not doing that. Way too far. Everything's still good? So it's 12:03. So we go in here. Pie jumping. Way back. Way back burger. This way.
this is not a Wranglers team you look at and say, oh yeah, it's completely depleted from last year. Like, you still have a lot of your leaders.
Find another skip order.
Hunter Brestevich has rejoined the team. Daniil Miramano was an NHLer to start the season. Was an NHLer last year. Like, there are NHLers and former NHLers.
A&W, 266 meters.
I think that what sticks up to me is the special teams, how much of a battle that's been for the Wranglers. And when they needed a goal in power play in third period, we haven't seen that.
Car wash.
Really killed in third period. You haven't really seen that throughout the season. This is a game against Abbotsford where you need to be able to capitalize on 5-on-5 special teams and prove that you're the better team because you got some tougher teams ahead of you to be able to catch them.
And no guarantee for the Wranglers that this is going to be a walk in the park. Current record season against Abbotsford, 4-1.
Luxury rentals.
So, picked up some wins, that's good. But you also pick up some extra time, and that's why you're picking up points, all that sort of thing. This hasn't come easy for the Wranglers. It's not the case of you can't take anyone for granted, Shannon. I know we're sitting here talking, and I brought it up that you need to pick up points against Abbotsford. But at the same time, if you're the Wranglers, you're also just a spot ahead of them. You can't take this lightly. You can't assume you're picking up 4 points.
Yeah, absolutely. What's been something that's been steady for the Wranglers for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, 4 years? Goaltending. And now you've got 2 young goaltenders.
Roll again. Oh, am I getting an order? Let's see.
Flames draft pick. Sergeyev is a 7th round pick of the Flames. And
10:05 for. Oh, not going to copper. Hopefully the phone will stay charged. Okay.
It's interesting, but to your point, no one is really emerged as the number one. I really enjoyed watching Owen say. It's too bad his season is brilliant. Yeah. I was here for Sergeyev. And I said, there's no way you can let this guy go 50%. He faced him for 56, and they win the game. And you're like, okay, maybe the Flames and the Wranglers really have something here. And not to say they don't. It's just when you have a team that's struggling in front of you and you're a young goaltender, it's really hard to find your bearings. I think he's done a decent job. He's got 3
3 wins on the season, but as we know, it's not enough for how much he plays.
No, and it's interesting because, you know, I think there's a case to be made that Sergeyev can get more starts down the stretch anyways. And I don't know that, you know, I know that Proskakov came down from the KHL just simply he had number one guy in the A. But, you know what I mean? Like, I think he was aiming to Calgary the expectation that he'd fight for the backup job.
And almost got it.
Almost got it, but didn't. And now has to push. Not that I think Coey's done anything to even open up the
What is this?
Not like he's on the team is not only good for a young goaltender, whether the
Yeah, that's all we need, Megan. Fine.
Hey, we got an order 1.9 kilometers for $9.
I didn't know any of that. No, you didn't, Manny? That sucks. Is it idle? Are you out there though, trying to make something? Don't turn there.
See if they double it up. Stay green, please. There's no carbs.
55.75 up in here. I'm back up front. 127 so far. Going back is 4.
I live frozen, or is it still okay? Right through the stop sign. We'll just back up into the sign if you want it. No parking. Oh, there's a spot. Four items.
He is your projected starter for the Calgary Wranglers heading into this game, and we'll look at his stats in just a quick second here, Shan. What are your thoughts on Sergeyev getting the start?
I'm all for it. Like I said, I was here for his debut. I've been here to watch him a few times, and yeah, you're at a point now with the Wranglers where it's time to see what the young goaltender can do. It's not like Ivan Proskau's played 3 games, right? They have similar numbers. You're at a point in the organization.
Just gonna go pick up this order right now. Hopefully it's ready. All right, you gotta cross back over to the other side. It's not too too far. See, everyone's still in here. Got a 1.24 kilometer ride. 4 minutes, I believe. Snow's starting to come down, a little bit heavier. Didn't quite finish my burger. I had a teen burger from A&W. Oh, chat froze or what? No one's been chatting lately.
At one point, they had like 2 righties playing the entire game. So, yeah, I have no problem with 11 and 7. I think in the AHL level, like having some young offensive defensemen.
Canadian Brew House over here. They actually sent me an order before this one. I declined it. This one's a lot closer.
I feel bad for the Wranglers in some sense, Shan, because you've been without Brian Cook for so long. Now, all of a sudden, that's great news, and you lose your most consistent scorer in Rory Terrence. It's been that kind of
Time is at 12:30.
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, there's also been some call-ups throughout the season. There's a point where the Flames for a good month and a bit, right? So it's been all season for them.
What's up, Presley? Welcome back. I was starting to wonder what was going on. No one said anything for a while. Just got picked up a Opa order. It's a Greek restaurant, fast food restaurant. It's $9 going like 1 point something, 1.7 or 8.
25 minutes away from puck drop.
Just over a mile. Not bad at all, no. The order before that was a double order as well on DoorDash. It was 27. I don't know if you're here. It's a pizza order and a pho order.
Yeah, I mean, it's been somewhat of a strong suit in the Flames/Wranglers organization. This is a team that's lost Ilya Solovyov.
Guys, stay in your lane.
Yeah, I thought they had some very solid defense, but they just had like 5 to 6 left-handed shots, right?
This guy is almost stopping.
Clear issue. I think that was the main reason that Poirier trade happened. But it's just one of those things when you're able to force the defense out there, call up whether they've been here for a while, like Austin Wright stood out to me in some games. Excited to watch Gavin White play in the flesh for the first time. So yeah, it's pretty shocking with all those.
Just over here on the right side. I guess it's gonna.
A decoy like that.
Let's take a look at the Abbotsford Canucks, and look, as we mentioned, the AHL affiliate of Vancouver Canucks heading into this one. They're having a pretty
Just on the right side here.
very likely to miss the team.
I accepted my order at 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. It's at 5:30.
You might sit there and go, well, Vancouver's so bad.
I am over 100. I did that before noon. I think it's in here.
The answer to that, plan down is a very generous way.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat around it as much as I can.
Okay, I don't have to go in there.
Well, Karamaki was the one guy that you could kind of point to. There's some others maybe further down the list.
Don't ring the doorbell.
In terms of like top prospects in the organization that could have been in the AHL. That's just kind of a weird thing.
I will not ring the doorbell.
Of what happens with the parent club, and if the Canucks do go into a rebuild, the Abbotsford Canucks will benefit the next couple of years, but they haven't really done that yet, Shan, to the point where they're adding a lot of high-end talent in drafts.
No, not at all.
It's not the Canucks. It's not the Sharks, excuse me.
No, the Sharks have been drafting like they've had 2 to 3 first-round picks every year for like the last 4 years. So that's what happens with a team like the Barracuda. And you put it nicely, said the Canucks have fallen down a bit. They have face planted completely. And it's really like the Flames have been going through this period. Like obviously we saw last year they almost made the playoffs by 1 point. There were a few years where they were drafting fairly high,
And Craig Conroy's traded for some first and second round picks, right? So these players, like a Sudia was a third round pick. He's joined the team. Matt McGrin was here for a while, first round pick. Like these things will happen for the Canucks sooner rather than later. It's just when you have a guy like Lekramaki and some of your players have already graduated to the team this year, it's going to be tough to win some games.
Wranglers and Canucks coming your way shortly here at the Scotiabank Saddle Dome. A little Friday
$4 base pay, $4 tip, and $1 peak pay.
with me as well. We will take a break. We'll come back on the other side. We will reset.
And looks like my
Big storylines heading into this one.
dash is ended.
Injury bug biting again for the Calgary Wranglers.
I go to 1:30 now.
We'll talk about that. We'll also look at the out-of-town scoreboard where we've got NHL results to talk about once again, Shane. Yeah. Flames big winners in their game against San Jose last night. So we'll talk about that and more as your Calgary Wranglers pregame show continues this Friday afternoon. Next on Sportsnet 960.
Cyber threats don't wait, and they don't knock first. C2 Information Security. Security is the discipline. We provide 24/7 security monitoring, threat protection, and incident response led by experienced professionals who know how real attacks unfold. Based and operated in Calgary, C2 protects your systems, your data, and your reputation before problems become headlines. C2 Information Security, powered by Calypso. Visit c2infosec.net.
Like shoes and socks or peanut butter and jelly. Furnaces and air conditioners were meant for each other, especially right now at Arby's Heating and Cooling. For a limited time, purchase a brand new furnace at Arby's. Receive 20% off select air conditioners. That's a full year of comfort and an incredible deal. So look now, save now. Comfort disasters, no one is.
I might be wrapping up the stream pretty soon.
Arby's Heating and Cooling.
Why do diamond wholesalers love antiques?
Well, they love them for 48 years. We paid up front. But they hate that we reject 70% of their diamonds. We're picky.
Choosing diamonds is picky? Pricey.
2-carat full grade diamonds start just under $2,600 price tag.
Brilliant diamonds, better prices. Come see the difference.
God.
Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail in Glenmore.
This is the sound of a Toyota Tundra hauling a custom fully furnished item out to the lake.
Gotta go back.
The sound of a Tundra hauling from
Just gotta order $9 catering order. It's basically there. The order I just picked up, that I just dropped off, I picked up close to where this one is. 9 items. It's like a pizza, a bunch of other stuff. 3 creamy garlic dips, dill pickle, and bacon pizza. Nice.
Wranglers, Canucks, Flames talk, then the Calgary hit and take over your airwaves later tonight. It's a busy one here at the Scotiabank Saddle Dome as Scotia Place City can't open soon enough for one of the busiest buildings in the NHL. And that's with the Flames on the road, Shan. Sometimes we do this when the Flames are at home and it gets even crazier. But today, just the Wranglers and the Hitmen going in game action. The big story of this one from warm-ups, news not great. Waiting for official confirmation in terms of injury update, but we know Warren Cairns will not play in this game this afternoon. He left the game on Wednesday against San Jose with an injury and did not return. Yeah, that is the leading scorer for the Wranglers, not available today.
Yeah, it's a really tough loss for the Wranglers. Rory Cairns is one of those guys that you can rely on in any situation, but specifically the power play, which has been a struggle for the Wranglers. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, we talk about the keys to victory, and the power play is kind of always one for me, because when you're at this level, you get 1-2 power play goals, it changes everything. And that's what Rory Cairns
I
dominated.
don't think I've ever picked up from this place.
It's a big loss. Like, he's not just their offensive leader. He's been here for a long time. He's a steady presence. Really good in the neutral zone. Yeah, it's a tough loss.
Not only do they lose, they lose Roy Karen, not only, but they lose Roy Karen. That's a tough blow, but the good news, Brian Hunt, back after missing a handful of games.
Oh no, I gotta, should have turned
We know
here.
what Brian Hunt is at this point, Shan. He's kind of a top 6 American Hockey League player, a good in-between NHL, AHLer for an organization to have, and when he plays for the Wranglers, it's a big contributor back to their lineup. So, if you want to see some good news, losing Terrence is a tough one, but maybe it's a blessing that he gets to get Hunt back.
Jeez.
The timing for Hunt to come back really could have been much better. I thought Terrence, you know, situations guy. Dryden Hunt is the ultimate situations guy. He is quite literally on the ice for everything that the Wranglers do. So
I can't turn in there.
I think he's a fun player
Thing
to
in the
watch.
middle.
People forget when he was playing, you know, OHL level, this guy was scoring a ton of points. Like, he was racking up points. He's been around the NHL. And sometimes you look at a journeyman like that and you say, oh,
Say they've only been live 4 hours, 57 minutes, so.
And it's a journeyman because teams realize how important that depth can be for a playoff run, or that depth can be in your AHL. Like, Dryden Hunt is the ultimate AHL guy. He really is.
So with no Rory Terrence and Dryden Hunt back in, here's how the Wranglers lined up in warm-ups, which just finished up below us here at the Scotiabank Saddle, though. It'll be Hunt back on the top line right away with Morton and Sunia. Then we'll go with Kirkland and Turk. Sadowski, who got his first goal as a Wrangler in that game against San Jose. With Bishop and King. Bell and Celia make up the forward group as they're going to go 11 and 7 today. Back in Chuchek Miromanov on
Why are
right
you
with
stopping
Pacific.
right there?
Laurent is with White and Artem Grishnikov will dress as the 7th D-man for head coach Brent Sutter. In goal is goaltender number 35, Arseny Sergeyev gets the start for the Calgary Wranglers. More on this game, Shane. Keys to victory coming up in just a little bit, but downtown scoreboard and a look at the parent club.
Come on, let's go.
God. Calgary Flames right now, Shan. They were back
Can
in
you?
action for the first time Thursday night.
God,
They
what are
took
you
on the
doing?
San Jose Sharks. Backlund celebrating.
Stop right behind me, guy.
Player. Calgary and San Jose both back to Raven. Calgary picks up a 4-1 victory. When it's all said and done, we were at the Molson Flames watch party last night at Side Street Pub and Grill. Tremendous evening there. Tons of listeners, tons of hockey fans. Great place to watch the game. Mike and the game train is so good. We had Grant Buchanan. We had Colin Patterson, Curtis Landcross, everybody out having a blast. And we're going to do more of those watch parties. Keep an eye on them.
All right.
'Cause they were
Be
a ton
right
of fun.
back.
So great place to watch the game and have some fun.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, I just picked up the order. It's 5 pizzas, or 4 pizzas and like 5 dipping sauces. Hey Mike, welcome in. Why are you deleting messages?
Sabres and Panthers, just like we all thought. Buffalo likely going to the playoffs.
So I made $100 before noon today, and now
Yeah, pretty weird. And I think
trying to make another 100.
yes, they will obviously want to make the playoffs, and a three-peat is unbelievable. However, if they
Started the day off with a $42 shop for 3 separate customers. Did that in just over an hour.
Yeah, no kidding.
I had a double for 27. I finished that right before noon. This order is catering, DoorDash catering order. It was $9. Is that Dax? We'll see if it goes up. What's going on, Dax? Welcome in. They're really heavy pizzas too. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Ended the afternoon with a bit over 58, just Uber Eats under 18 miles. Nice. 18 miles in bike miles though. You see snow? You do. You are correct, that is snow. Presley.
And trading Marco Rossi in that deal to Vancouver. And then they fixed that for them. Yeah, for Utah, look, I know you're not quite a playoff spot with the West. You know, feels in a lot of spots. When did they start using some of those picks, some of those prospects?
You know, with the band Scream at the Sky. I don't think I've heard of that band. So you been pretty busy, I take it?
Extensions, like they have 3 centers that are not in the organizer, that are not on the team right now that they can trade. 3 good ones. They have draft picks. They have other picks. They have a.
How's your injury? I know last time I saw you quite a while ago, you hurt yourself. Was it your foot or leg or something?
Take a flyer down the country. Yeah, I think Kadri is a guy that.
So should Minnesota, by the way.
And I don't disagree with that whatsoever. Minnesota was looking for Broncos for a while. He's a Minnesota guy. They make that. The 2C makes a ton of sense. So, yeah, I think these are 2 teams that are, you're right, interesting heading into this deadline. And I think both should be active.
Your late start tonight, Team California.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Shit and stuff. Boy, the Chips stole off teams to be studied. Not sure what's happening there. Obviously not going to be a buyer at this year's deadline. That's pretty obvious. That being said,
So I've almost been live for 6 hours. It's going to be one of my longest lives. See how it did when I'm done. I think I got 24 likes. Awesome. That might be my highest. We got 3 minutes to drop off, 1.7 kilometers, that's just over a mile.
Last year watching them was a ton of fun, and they finally put together a solid team. Part of it is they've drafted a lot of these guys, right? And they have an opportunity to draft
25 likes.
And they're in that position.
Yeah,
However,
just changed for me.
won the Presidential Medal of Freedom. So I wonder if we see a very hot Connor Hellebuck down the stretch after
I don't have an advance here.
year. I think there are options. I think there are different ways this can go. I would not be shocked.
Oh, you posted a couple shorts? I'll have to check them out.
Win a bunch of games down the stretch and still fall outside of the playoffs. It's just weird when you have a healthy
healthy Connor and a healthy Shifley and Morrissey was healthy most of the season, I'm pretty sure we'll get into like 4 games in the NHL schedule coming up this weekend.
Townhouses, I think.
For your hockey viewing habits on this Friday night, you also mentioned the Toronto Blue Jays.
Thank you guys. I appreciate the support.
Coming back on a 1-year contract that
I'm trying to go live a lot more lately. I was lucky to do 1 or 2 lives every couple of weeks.
Yeah, I guess spring training for the Toronto Blue Jays. They're in action against the Tampa Bay Rays right now. Tampa with a 5-1 lead in that game. Interesting to
In
see
the past 6 months. Hello, Tracy. How's it going? Welcome in.
joining the team. If there wasn't an understanding that he's going to get some innings, I just don't know where they come from right now. I'm a huge fan of Max Scherzer.
Hope you're doing well.
Everybody should be a complete psycho for the game of baseball. I'm a little worried about him.
Just delivering some pizza right now.
He is. Everybody loved him. They loved the fire he brought. And what he did in the playoffs was remarkable.
Got a bit of snow falling.
Was beyond remarkable. And I think there is a place for him on this team. I'm just a little worried that some of that magic ran out last year. And then
You're in Australia.
he
Nice.
was a bullpen guy.
My grandfather's from that area.
Yeah, we'll see what happens as the Jays. Spring training
He moved to Canada
this afternoon against Tampa Bay, counting down the days.
when he was 18, I think. YouTube censoring near Sydney. I don't know if it's this house.
They've got one of the few teams behind them in the standings.
147. Okay.
Well,
Park right here. I'll be right back. My grandfather's actually from New Zealand.
Sergeyev's debut, and he faced 56 shots, something like that. And against a team like Abbotsford, who they have some offensive talent. There's no denying that this is a team that you can't get out shot handling. Number 2 is the power play, and I continue to say it. It is really hard to succeed when you do not have a power play that's clicking. And I think this is something that a young coach in Brett Sutter has clearly got to work on. And number 3 is Arseny Sergeyev. Time to shine. And it has been for a little while. It's not like this Owen State injury is incredibly recent, but you need a win. You're playing against the bottom team in your division. If you're Arseny Sergeyev, step up and be the guy that can help the Wranglers get a few wins down the stretch. Big news heading into this one. No Rory Cairns, leading scorer of your Calgary Wranglers, will not play this afternoon. He was hurt against San Jose on Wednesday, did not return in that game, and will not play this afternoon. The other side, Bryden Hunt, good and back in the Wranglers lineup, back on the top line with Sam Morton and Adar Suniev. So you lose one consistent scorer, you get another one back. We'll see how things look for the Calgary Wranglers. You mentioned it. Arseny Sergeyev gets the start in goal as the Wranglers will get back.
All right, guys. $9 up to $25.67. Great order.
Standing by to bring you first period play-by-play action here on Sportsnet 960. Big game for the Calgary Wranglers. Playoff hopes not quite on the line mathematically, but a couple of tough losses to the bottom team in the Pacific.
Alrighty, let's get out of here.
Conversations about this team. They haven't missed the playoffs since coming to Calgary. Yeah. Don't want this to be the first year. Lots of factors to go into the first game, but we'll see what the defense has in store for us.
Get out of here.
This
way. Guess so.
Hunt is back. It's the Wranglers. It's the Canucks. It is coming your way soon. Don't move the dial. Sandra Pacina, Matt Rose, bringing you action when we come back to the Scotiabank Saddle Dome.
I'm gonna end my dash because why are you stopping?
$9.60 the fan.
Pull up to win is back at
Tim, and the elusive all-electric Volkswagen ID buzz has emerged for the taking. So play on the Cup and the app for more chances to win until March 22nd. Cup's available for a limited time. Rules apply. Canada only. No purchase necessary. Visit the Tim app for details.
At Calgary Co-op, we promise more of what you need and less of what you don't. That means more fresh picks,
2 o'clock. Ready.
more touchless car washes and fill-ups, less thing on your to-do list. More everyday deals, less everyday stress. And when you visit, ask about becoming a Calgary Co-op member for more benefits, more members, and more app-exclusive savings. Calgary Co-op, where members get more.
With Mortgages to Go, you'll be good to go. Mortgagestogo.ca says yes.
Gary, how's it going?
I know that people are like, oh, they're talking about his skating again, and it's the use of his body, but it's so good the way he creates space for himself with his hips, and then he can get a shot like that.
Or you might have lost some viewers there.
I think, you know, him and Stromgren definitely the two most creative and dangerous players with the pucks on their stick. But Tudo
Man, that I
a
love.
little bit different than what Stromgren can do, and there was a quick release from right in between the hash marks and zipped it off the crossbar.
Yeah, I made a couple dollars. How about you? Driving the big bus?
Down the near wing. Gets his short side and wrestling move. Down, like cooler heads will prevail. White ahead to Studia.
I think I've made at least 120.
The other way. Now
The last order was over $25, $27 or something.
back to Otten Bright, who pinches.
And I was at 100 around noon.
And looked into the Calgary zone. As far as the line,
Now I'm just headed towards my wife's work, so
Mancini holds
I'm in a better position to pick her up. If I get an order or two more, then that'll be good.
King gets surrounded. Some open ice for Otten Bright. Etienne Morin sweeps it to the near wall. And Morton looking for King up the ice. And
Every day but Sunday. What are you doing today?
Mills on through center. Batted down by Miromanov. Jazowski. For Matty's sake.
You guys get a lot of snow out there?
Puts it in on goal, and Ventura will
See, we are getting a little bit right now.
Matty, this is a unique one. I think this is the first that both teams
Try for 200. If I get a nice big order right now, I might be able to. No Crosby, he's injured. Good for now. Got $23.50 on Skip, and all the rest of the money was on DoorDash.
Somebody has to get the extra shifts with just 11 forwards. Creates a little bit of a dogfight on your own bench. So
Yeah.
I just think after it worked so well for them a couple nights ago against the Barracuda, granted they lost that game, but I did like a lot of what they did as the game went on. It makes sense to me. Plus, you get a handful of guys into the lineup on the back end that need to play.
Got $1 peak pay right now.
That aren't really going to come out of the lineup, and Miromanov, G-Check, and Otten Bright. Savage is going to be an everyday guy moving forward, called up to the NHL via trade or something like that.
At $130 on DoorDash, plus the 23 on Skip, so $153, $154. I only need like 46 more to get 200. Do it in an hour, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'll go out for a couple hours later. 200 would be awesome. I haven't done that in a long time. Doing deliveries, I mean. I don't know if the snow is going to let up or not. There's a McDonald's up here. I might pull into that parking lot. There's a Taco Time, Subway, Starbucks, Safeway. I have the Calgary Wranglers on right now. That's our AHL team. It's a big, busy rink. We've got three hockey teams. We have a lacrosse team. Lots of concerts coming through. You can almost use a second arena. Got a Skip coming in. $7.56 for 14.
And all the way back to Sergiev, who will hold leaves it for Ottenbright.
Canucks All-Star Ben Berard getting in the face of Sergio.
McDonald's is the hot spot.
Blocker in the back to clear it out.
The wrong McDonald's, different one.
Hunt's on the doorstep as he takes a heavy collision in the corner. So much momentum going to the net. Hopefully he's okay. Just returning to the lineup after missing 6 games with an injury.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward collision. Just that pass out of the corner from Morton came to Hunt in the back door position, but as he was kind
There are really 5 people in here?
ended up having a
Anybody in there that hasn't hit the like, please do so. Try to get to 30 likes today.
did take him a little bit to get up, but looks like he's okay. He's gonna stay out here and finish the shift. That would be a tough loss if you go down Terrence and Hunt kind of back-to-back first periods, but it's good to see 15 back out there.
Yeah, Dryden Hunt, 22 points in his last 15 games, if you can believe it, age 30, and he's on pace for a career season. So we'll see how that absence affects that. But he was on pace. Just over 10 minutes to go, first period.
Are you done after you pick up your wife?
Walk by Morton to the line. Can you
I'm
drop
not
10
sure
goals?
yet.
Soon will chase him.
We'll see what
Line
happens.
change coming for Calgary. Giroux. Still in. Looks into the Calgary line.
Well, I'll
Down
probably
the
end this live,
picked up by
and if I
Walker.
go back out, I'll start a new one. This one's already been 6 hours almost.
About a catch and release, but he'll hang on for the face-off instead.
Yeah, a lot of the shots have
Well, it says 5:32, 5 hours and 32 minutes, but I'm pretty sure it's been 6 hours.
Good job of getting those and not allowing any rebounds to hang around in the crease. So far, a pretty tidy period for the netminder for the Wranglers.
Safeway.
Canucks win the draw. Klimovich.
No one ever parks here. There's like EV chargers.
Picked up by Armstead. Waters. Got up by White.
Check something real quick. Yeah, this is probably my longest one.
Back at Mancini.
I'm curious to see how the stats are.
Chase wants to go on the inside of Moran.
Lala, how's it going?
By White. Still get rubbed out in the corner.
No E, Lala. Cory, that's correct.
Calgary fishes the puck free. Moran for Stromgren. He's got some space through center. Gains
Give me 1
to the
second.
wing. Swatted away
Step
by
out of the car
Waters,
for a
but
minute.
arm up behind the play.
Or it's probably
And
less
the
than a
first
minute.
penalty of this Friday afternoon contest.
Yeah, Parker Bell got taken out going across the middle of the ice as he tried to get to the net on this rush. That's exactly what you want from the big body Parker Bell on a 3-man rush. Klimovich calling him down, so he'll sit for 2 or less. Good looking rush there. Initially, I thought they might have called it for offside. It just kind of incidental contact, but enough to get an arm going up. The former 41st overall pick will sit for a little bit.
Calgary 3 power play goals over the last 5 games. Canucks control off the draw.
Engine's still purring pretty good.
Sergiev. Calgary's power play 29th in the AHL, firing at 14.5%. The PK for the visitors 32nd as Brustevich goes for a skate. Brooklyn. Stromgren. Calgary spreads it out. That'll go left wide. Brustevich at the line. Brustevich. Across to Stromgren. Brustevich. Stromgren once again. Inches closer. He'll go right wide. Puts it through the team. Calgary with a reset.
You like the smell? Glad it's coming down slowly. It's not too heavy. It's easy to clean the car off this morning. They're nice to look at, but not glad I'm not in it. Get used to it.
Second unit on for the Wranglers. 50 seconds to go on the power play. New look on this second unit. Pavelski getting some man advantage time as he's tied up on the far half wall. 4 Wranglers on that side of the ice. They'll try and spread it around. caught up behind the net though, and it's easy.
Pizza Hut is the hot spot.
That should be
1.5 kilometers away.
You might have got to stick in there. I'm not seeing much of an argument for the Wrangler side of things, so I'm gonna blame that it did go off in Kozlowski's stick.
Oh, you had a dry winter.
And here is the aforementioned Simeon. Pushes it off for number 27. Second game as a Wrangler. First. Not a lot of mustard on that pass, but easily intercepted and down the ice.
Yeah, Wranglers just not really able to get set up. The first power play had a little bit of time, but a lot of the perimeter at the top of the zone.
Sorry, I was just checking if I missed anything.
Under 9 to go. First period, 0-0 as Rifle bumps it down low. Tudor Kira tries to center, ends up back at the line for Roof. Flares it into the traffic. That hits bodies out in front.
Oh, you're in Colorado?
Check now to some open ice. Kira catches up with it first. Dealt with by the Wranglers. And Bishop eases it.
All right, take care. Have a great day. Thanks for thanks for dropping in. I was gonna say thanks for driving in. Have a good one. Oh, I'm getting an order. Speaking of $9 for 3.3. It's going to the big houses.
Yep. Our young veterans, we've dubbed him.
McDonald's is right in front of me. Right there. I think I'm gonna drive over. It's too cold out to walk. What's going on here? Maybe I should have just walked over. Probably no spots. There's a park here. Trucks in the way. Let's go DoorDash on it. Yeah. Take a picture of it. This will probably be the last order of this live. Oh, the snow's getting worse, I think. Excuse me. We have 3 kilometers, 7-minute drive. By the hospital. Skip's trying to send me an order now. If it's worth accepting. Might be. No, because I have to come back here. But it is going the direction I need to go. It's too much backtracking. Three more likes and I got 30 likes. That probably would be the best, most I've gotten on one live. Oh my God, Skip. It's going complete opposite direction that I need to go. To the area with big houses. It's like right next to the hospital. I wonder if any doctors live in there. Last time I delivered in there, there was a bunch of people working on a house that ordered. Not Hospital's on the right. Where I have to go is on the left. Houses. Kind of loops around. There's huge up on that hill. It's hard to see with the big tree. Walking in the middle of the 72. At least I don't have to walk too far. It's this one. Dog, great. Alrighty. Doordash did 50 cents. Is that Dash or Doug I see there at the bottom? I believe DoorDash hid 50 cents from me. I don't know if that would have made me not accept the order. $9. It went from $9 to $9.50. I know I need 2 more to get to 30. I need like I think I'm at like $160 now. Yeah, go make new accounts. Hit those likes up. Okay, don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Yanking on her dog's leash. This is the longest I've been live. Sorry, Doug. I don't think I don't know if I got any extra subs. rich people live here. All right, right next to a hospital. Did I pass you? Was that your Lincoln back there? Oh, did you pass me? I have no idea. I haven't been checking. Why are these people walking in the middle of the road? Like, where are you going? Go? You want me to go? Alrighty. I don't think I passed you. I don't know. You'd have to check. I don't trust any of these people anymore. I was waiting at a light and it turned green and someone went flying through. It was like, okay, settle down. Yeah, you're still 2 up, so I haven't gained any. It's been quiet in here for a while since you and Pokes popped in. Oh my god, this ramp feels slick. Friday, crazy town. This is the causeway. Can't even see downtown. So you can see it just over on the right. Time is at 1:44. You got one more account you can pop in and what's going on? Feel a rumble. What's cheating? I'm not doing that. I haven't liked any of my videos. I only have 30 accounts. Yeah, I know there's a line there. Thinks the snow on the right here is the line, like the lane or something. anyways, just gonna park up here and then wrap up the live. I'm not gonna make it, I think. Yeah, we're good. Turn it here. $7-Eleven. Oh yeah, Dollarama. I need to go to Dollarama. Maybe I'll take you guys in. This van is parked crookedly. Yeah, let's go for a walk outside. Make sure you guys are bundled up. 9:50. Why does it keep showing me that? 2:30. I can hit my dash. Get some. What do you call them? Compost bags. Someone took a like away. Is that you, Doug? I hope Dollarama still does DoorDash. I can't dash here. There's no. It's not busy. Keep those bags. know where they are in Walmart. Oh, there we go. Eight bags, kitchen. I need more than 8. Scented. We'll just look at Walmart next Sunday. See these small. Let's grab a bigger one. Doug is going live. I can start my dash now. Back, Presley. I was looking for compost bags, but for my kitty litter. See the sign at the top? $1. I gotta plug you guys in. Doug is saying I'm cheating. I don't know how I'm cheating. Stay there. Oh, you're sending me an order. Oh my God, really, DoorDash? I don't have time. I can't do it. That's okay. Hey Presley, I don't know if you heard me. I think I pressed mute by accident. It's just that Dollarama. I'm gonna end the live. If I do go back out, I might go live again. Thanks everybody who came in, hit that like button. Thanks Presley for sticking around. I appreciate it very much. That's the store I was at. Alright, we'll see you again next time. Have a great day. Have a great weekend if I don't. Bye-bye.